You know, really this is EW's fault for making a reserve that sounds like Sunday. It's just too obvious. We gotta do it. Sunday morning, Sundarpatan, away we go. And we're not gonna grind Tahr, at least at the very beginning. I do want to hunt around the map. I think we're gonna shoot some muntjac. Definitely gonna shoot some barrasinga. Hopefully the tigers find us. And it should be a good time. I apologize, Will. Hopefully I don't interrupt your wood strip. What's going on, Survivor? Bentley's in here. Riley's in here. Good morning, guys. Is that a wild Flinter? Speaking of Tahr, somebody got the first, let's say, legit Great One Tahr in the community. I saw it earlier today. That's pretty cool. Ew, weird stream time. Ew, weird logo. It's actually good. I like it. Sundarpatan. There you go. Very interesting upload just now for the members. Is it bad that oh yeah, I know what it was. Just edited this morning and completely forgot. Yeah, should be a fun video. What's going on, Cameron? How would one even grind Tahr? It's funny you asked that because in said video that's coming out in about 6 hours for non-members, if you remember, you've maybe already seen it. It's different than any kind of drink zone grinding. I would say the biggest thing is the zones. Well, here's the thing. You guys have heard my spiel before, right? Someone asks, how do I find more animals? And I'll say, all right, where do animals feed? Where do animals rest? I've done the whole thing before. Where do animals drink? It's on the water. All right, that much we all know. So with drink zones, even if you delete the zone, even if the zone, moves a little bit when that happens, it's going to be on water. You can locate that zone again pretty quickly. With feed zones, Tahr feed zones tend to move a bit. So like, let's see, do I have one here? This one has been persistent for a while, but eventually I may shoot all the Tahr and it might move. Typically it ends up somewhere in this area, but you just gotta be in places where you can locate those zones again. And going through the different times of day, they feed 4 to 7 a.m., 7 to 11, 14 to 17, 17 to 20. It's a long list of feed times. I hunt them all. Because different times of day they feed in those areas where sometimes I can locate them. Mel, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back. Oh boy. What's going on, Irish? I think we had in there to Eamon. I think I said that correctly. Thank you for subscribing. It's a glorious day, by the way. We don't have the air running by 11 a.m. What a life. Gold Binoculars Challenge handgun only on Sundarpatan. Wow. 13 species. Gray lag would be annoying. I'd have to introduce, like, I guess the 4570 could be a thing, or the 454? Maybe. I guess it was the revolver challenge, right? So it'd have to be 454. I got my first time embarrassing today with a score of 240. Dang, dude, nice. 75 right now. PA been so hot. It's been toasty, man. It's been very toasty. Pretty much every day, like 10:30, 11 o'clock, we gotta shut the windows and get the air running. Otherwise, it's just too muggy in here. Alright, do we have antlers? There we go. So I've been killing these guys and muntjac. Like, it's not that I gotta do it every run, but occasionally, just to clear some pressure for Tahr grinding. So I'm hoping something good's gonna show up. Listen, Sir 12, you can't stand there. Heatwave was bad, hit close to 100 here in New Hampshire. I think our, like, real feel or whatever they call it. What did you say? The other day was 96, 95? Yeah, so we never quite got temps into 100, but 90 plus we got. And it was just like, it kind of sucks. Like, I like being outside. I like, running trail cameras, and we've got the garden this year, so I spend like a dumb amount of time just looking at it, in all honesty. But it was like, hide in this room, shut the door, because it's a smallish room, run the air, and try to survive all day. Like, it really just wasn't fun. New map indeed. Grind for tigers? I'm not real big on grinding for tigers. I don't really know that was the idea behind them being designed. We'll just hope they find us today. W video for the members? Thank you. There's actually, I forget what time I scheduled it for. There was a short that was members only for like 40 minutes. Yeah, it should be out. It probably came out right when I started the stream. It's just the pseudo-mela white tiger attack. I'm going to try to start doing shorts on this channel. I'm not a big fan of how shorts work and stuff, but I feel like it's something we probably should do. And it's a good way to maybe introduce new viewers to the content. Hey, Cube Dog, thank you for subscribing. Get any good trail cam pics? There's one buck that, and he does this every year. He's probably already around 100 inches. I guess not quite. Let's say he's 80 inches now, which mid-June is pretty solid. But he always falls off by like July. He just quits growing. He's fully formed, and that's it by like July 4th. But he's the biggest one total growth right now. There's a couple that I think are going to pass him. But yeah, there's some good deer here. I'm excited. We missed name there as well. Subscribing, thank you. Been 100 this weekend. Yeah, that's too warm for me. Hey, Winters, what's going on, man? Adam's in here as well. Hope you and the family are well. Much weller. That's a word. When we're not sweating, I must say. Where's Shadow? She's literally laying on my desk right now, and the windows are open, so she's probably gonna bark at some point. So just be aware. Beginning the map soon. I can't wait to hunt it. It's a really fun map, man. It really is. Is the map worth it? 100%. I know it is a increased price. I wonder how long it's on sale for, because I think it's still on sale now. I'll jump on the DLC page here. Yeah, still $9.59 as of now. I don't know how long that sale lasts, but if you're at all interested, you might as well save your $2.50, $2.40, whatever it comes out to, and get it now. What's going on, Fitzsimmons? I think I killed a total of 5 Tahr in like 2 hours. So if you want, when we go and grind Tahr later, I can try to maybe show the map a little bit more so you can see where I've got stuff set up and all that. In today's video, I don't know if you saw it yet, it's available for members already. I did do like a bunch of Tahr grinding, but I didn't get into zone locations and stuff that much. It's not a guide, but it's maybe like a here's what to expect type of video. But again, like as far as showing zones, I don't think it's about that because they move so much. I think it's about finding areas where you can see well enough to locate the zones as they move. There's a decent one. Kind of wonky looking fella. Definitely worth it. Sale ends tomorrow. Yeah, then honestly, again, if you're thinking about it, I'd get it. I can't imagine somebody not liking this map. I'm sure there are some who are like, bleh, tigers. But other than that, they're pretty darn cool. Tips for find more snow leopards. Okay. I think I might make a snow leopard guide. I saw Pro XCK has one. The locations I 100% agree with, but here's what I do. I typically start here, but you can go wherever. I just run these trails up in the mountains. I get mating calls along here, warning calls, I find tracks, feed zones, just anywhere on these trails. I kind of get the impression they may be designed, like with the feed zones being close to the trail, so they're somewhat easy to find. Like not easy per se, but you know what I mean. I find almost all of, you know, those trails at some point along there. It's not like every 5 minutes, but you know, I'll locate a track or get a call or whatever as I go. Got a level 9. Oop, did that backwards for line. Tibetan Fox. Estimate of 5 to 6. I mean, that's basically the only estimate you can hope for. I guess you could get 6 to 7, but the max score is 6.8, so 5 to 6 technically encompasses all of that. The way the hunter spotting has been increased by a lot, and spotting mules at like 360. Was that with this most recent update? That was before that, right? Do the snow leopards drink? No. Those and tigers do not drink on this. Sorry. Those and Tahr do not drink on this map. Got 2 level 9 yak at the same lake? Wait. That said, maybe I shot it in the spinal cord? That said, bronze. Anyway. If the trends hold up with those 2 yak, probably 1 diamond, 1 troll. That's usually what happens. Got a mellow Tibetan fox. Nice. Hashtag sober gang. Got a video of a red fox running up this trail and then screaming? Huh? Oh, a trail camera video, I think. Right after we moved here, I remember I was streaming at night. We had the windows open. It was September. I guess October by then, because Kyla was here. And there was just a fox outside our window, just screaming his head off. Got albino female tiger yesterday, by far my earliest rare on any map. That's a good one too. Those seem to be pretty rare. Nice, Henry. Troll camp. So we were talking about the Tibetan fox, and I was thinking you meant that, but then it was red fox, and my brain just didn't work. That's on me. Gonna go scream at random trail cameras? Do it. Got a diamond snow leopard after a fox trolled me by 0.01. Well, if it were me, I would say the snow leopard's gonna be more rare and harder to find, so I think it's a good trade. Got an albino Tibetan fox. They are incredible. They look really good. How rare do the rare... Do you mean tigers, Eli, or generally? Sunder's my favorite rat, but I wish they added Gurr instead of buffalo and peacocks. Peacocks? Like the gray leg? Oh, hi. Gurr would have been nice. I would have liked that a lot. Are they a more mountainous thing, or would they be in, like, Tahr region? Tiger? No, you're good. I think, as a percentage of the tiger population, is probably about right. Meaning, I do think they're more common than other rares. But, maybe not relative to the rest of the population. Speaking of rares, Cole, thank you so much for the super chat. You have to get a rare. Man, we're going to try. We're going to be hunting a lot of this map today. I've probably got till 2:30, 3 o'clock, so got 3.5, maybe 4 hours of streaming, so we shall see. Hopefully we get one. Engage, thank you for becoming a Super Shooster as well. I still haven't figured out the darn alerts for the new Shoosters. I will, hopefully today. Nonetheless, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support, and be sure to join the Discord and link up your YouTube as well. Lower area? Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't mind replacing Water Buffalo with Gurr. Can't wait for your first Tahr great one. Man, I'm really hoping we get one. I'd like to get it, like, I guess relatively early on. But I wouldn't mind if it takes some time. As long as it's not a year. What's up, Jesse? A few more bird species would have been cool in the new map. Yeah, I know Nepal has, like, a lot of birds, so that would have been nice. We've got Rusty and Jesse becoming Shoosties as well. Welcome on in, guys. Appreciate that. Sure you heard the spiel, but be sure to join the Discord as well. Link up your YouTube, get that member roll, and enjoy the early access to the videos. There's one up right now if you want to check it out. Long stream, good deal. Won't feel as guilty about lurking for the next 45 minutes. Yeah, no worries. We should be here a bit. Hey, T-Smart, thank you for the super chat. I just think peacocks would have been so cool in this game. Are they hunted anywhere? I'm unaware, like, the only experience I've ever had, like, even being around peacocks, my uncle raised a male and 2 females, I think, when I was, like, real young. So to me, like, they're pets, but I have no idea if they're hunted anywhere. When I first heard of red fox, I thought someone was getting murdered in my backyard. My brother, when he was too old to be scared by this, probably 15-ish, he was archery hunting, I think in a ground blind, and it was in an old pasture. And I come, you know, walking in, meaning to the house. I was hunting in a different location. And my dad's like getting on the quad. I'm like, oh, did Isaac get one? No, he needs me to go rescue him. I'm like, what? So I jump on the back of the quad to hear this story. And we go in there and pick him up. And he plays this video. I'm talking old flip phone. He plays this video. You can barely hear it because the phone cameras back then were horrible, microphone and all. And you could just hear it. It was a red fox just squealing and barking, and he was too afraid to get out of his blind. Wouldn't mind if it takes some time coming from the guy who complained for a year? I didn't complain for a year. About, like, moose and stuff? I don't think I complained. So, bear... I basically, like, stopped in September because of hunting season. I make jokes that I'm unlucky, but... I complained at the end of the moose grind. How do I get the member roll thing? So if you're in my Discord, there's an info text channel. Click on that, and there's exact instructions on how to link up your YouTube. The bot does it. I think every 45 minutes it syncs, so once you do that, within 45 minutes you'll get it. Outing your brother like that? I'm sure he has plenty of stories about me too. Though I was never terrified of a red fox. Do you consider yourself famous? No. Even if, like, I thought that the channel was big enough to warrant being considered famous, I still wouldn't think of it that way, because it just feels gross. You'll definitely get your great one Tahr before Kyla? Not that I haven't also been putting in the time, but she has been killing so many Tahr. What did I... Did I just zero for the wrong range? Oh. Hey, look, he died. I've been spooked by coyotes yipping right before I get down. Never... Oh, never much like that? A pack of coyotes could do some damage, though. That's not something I'd want to run into in the dark. The best way to hunt snow leopards is just to run around the mountains looking for tracks. I mean, I specifically run the trails. The reason is not that you can't find tracks down off the trails, but the reason that I run the trails is kind of the most efficient way to get around the mountains. Now, there's going to be some snow leopards I don't see if I do that. Like, let's say there's one that's, like, down here. Decent chance none of his tracks are crossing these trails. So, maybe while tracking something else, I may find that one day. But if you try to get, like, say you try to go in a straight line across here, all the up and down, like, going down one slope, up the next, up to the top of the ridge, down, up to the next ridge, you actually got to run so much distance. It takes forever. So, I do those trails. And I'd say, like, on average, if you run, like, if you start, let's say here, and just run this entire thing, it's probably going to take you, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. You'll probably get 3 or 4 snow leopard tracks, though, on average. Some days you're not going to get that many, sometimes you might get more. Hot Dog Water, 12 out of 12 name, thank you for the super chat, and Jesse coming in with the super chat as well. Thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hogs are kind of spooky easily at night. Hogs are? I would have thought it was the opposite. Like, more so in the day. Best name? Agreed. 2 can sound like 10 real easy. Yeah, they make, like, so many notes so quickly. I wonder if, because I think no guy drink here. We should check this spot for Bearsinga. This reserve helps with money a lot. Went from averaging around 10k to now almost 400k. Yet, with everything charging you, and they're all Class 9 animals, they give great cash output. Hey, Fisher. Took a couple month break from Call the Wild with a new map, got me back into it. It's so fun. This map's great. It's so well balanced. Last, thank you for subscribing, by the way. Like, you know, we're not murdering stuff nonstop here, and I am, not that there's anywhere to fast travel to for this spot, but I am making a point of, like, not just fast traveling nonstop, because I do want tigers to come and attack us. Like, that's kind of part of the idea of the way that we're hunting right now. It's not like a shooting gallery map, but there's a lot of stuff. You get a lot of encounters. A lot of my nilgai zones are all female. Yeah, nilgai herds are, like, either all male, all female, or, like, say, 8 females and a male. So 2 out of 3 of those types of herds are going to be mostly females. Rooster2508, thank you for, is that renewing your membership? It must be with the new badge. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Fox, can't even speak. Give a lot of money, they do. By the power invested in me, I summoned a level 9 tiger. Hey, you never know. We had that one. That was in this area. Just a little guy. Perfect. I don't know why, but you remind me of my grandpa. He passed away a couple months ago, so I really enjoy your streams. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. And I'm glad, glad maybe it can help remind you of him a little bit. Do you herd manage for every grind? Basically, I did a tiny bit with moose. That's about the only one I've ever done any kind of herd management. Luke, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. I appreciate that. So with moose, I never did, like, shooting down zones to only small ones and exterior and interior. I don't understand that stuff well enough to even do it. Moose grinding, like, if I saw level 2, I left it there. That was pretty much the extent of my moose herd management. And I guess I did that with fallow too. Like, if I saw level 1, I would leave it and then we would name them. There was John Felipe and a couple of other ones. But yeah, I don't understand it well enough to even do it, so I just kind of kill everything and hope for the best. Danny, thank you for becoming a Shoostin as well. We got a whole gaggle of new members. I don't know why I came up with that word. Moose are such a pain, they are. Anyway, Danny, thank you once again, and be sure to join the Discord, as I've been mentioning. Get that member roll. Sir Flinter, sorry I'm tardy. How's it been? It's going good, man. We're getting along here. Killed a couple of Bearsinga. My thought is we'll probably spend, maybe we can do half and half, 2-ish hours down here in the south, and maybe Tahr a little bit later. So we should get to do a lot of stuff. Opinion on the new map? I love it. I think this is the best DLC map they've ever released. What's rare Tibetan fox? There's like 4, 5 even. Albino, leucistic, melanistic, sand, and smoke. I think those are the variants. This map also has a ton of like rares. Tahr have like 6 rares. I'll probably forget one, but it's white, black, dark red, dark brown, albino, and regular red. I think that's 6. Bold statement, but I agree. The only ones that can even maybe compete, I think, would be... Silver Ridge Peaks was really good. Yep. And... Are these map logos bigger? They are. I guess Furhunga. But to me, Sundarpatan is better. Our gold yak rare, yes. And in case anybody means or thinks, what the heck does he mean by that? There is a gold fur type. 8 water buffalo, only 3.5 trophy rating from diamond. Yeah, the 8s are pretty big for water buffalo. They can make diamond. You'll get a lot of those though. My favorite map has always been SRP, but Sundarpatan might be my new favorite. It's just got like, it's got the, I guess what I'll call the it factor. You really can't put it into words necessarily. But I feel like the diamonds are rare enough. Now, diamond yak, yeah, you get a lot of those. I've got a couple of diamond barrasinga. There's the whole thing with tigers. You can get diamond tigers really easily if you hunt them that way. But, like, I don't have a snow leopard. I don't have a muntjac. I don't have a, oh, blue sheep are kind of common diamonds, too. But I don't have a woolly hair. I think that's going to take a long time. The rares for stuff, like, let me look here. I'm not counting Tahr kills. So we hit 70,000 kills towards the end of early access. We're almost 71,000. The vast majority of those are Tahr. I think 700-ish kills for Tahr is a pretty reasonable estimate. I have 1 initial spawn rare and 1 rare while grinding. And that's generally my experience with most stuff. Tips on herd managing Tahr, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if you can. Maybe there's a way to do it, but the way they work, I can't see how it would be possible. Do the plants need water? I'd water the cucumbers, maybe. The rest of the stuff should be fine. I thought Layton was your favorite map, so I did say this is my favorite DLC map, just to be fair. Layton's not a DLC map, but at the very least, this one's close. I want to give it, like, a month or two, just to be like, alright, do I really like it that much, or is it the hype? But I think I'm going to really like it that much. Does this beat Layton? I'll say they're tied for now. 100th like? Thank you, Frost. Appreciate that, man. I never know how high the like count or anything gets. Like, I don't look at any of that stuff. It's legit not on my screen. Not that I don't look at it. Like, it's literally not shown through OBS. So I'm just like, when you guys update me in chat, I'm like, oh wow, nice. Diamonds are fairly common as I have my troll yaks and only diamond snow leopard. I mean, though, I would trade that. Like, I have, I don't know, 8 diamond yaks or something stupid. And I'm trying to get diamond snow leopards when I find them. But I would, if I could trade you, I would take a diamond snow leopard for all my diamond yaks. What are all the rares for Tahr? Okay, I'll see if I can do that again. Red, dark brown, black, white, albino. I think that was all of them. These things must be spread now, because we used to have like a ton of bucks here. Or stags it is. Now, not so many. This seems like a bad idea. So far, I've gotten 2 diamond yak, diamond barrasinga, and blue cheese. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Ah, that worked. Felt better about that than a Gan hair shop. Hey, Corey. Is there a video coming out today? Yes. It's out for members now. In 5.5 hours, it'll be out. That's my normal release time, 5 p.m. Eastern. It'll be out for everybody. What's up, Wolfie? Been grinding Tiger, not a single rare so far. 1 messed up shot on a level 9. The rares are interesting. Like, a lot of people get a bunch of rares. A lot of people kill a ton and don't get rares. What determines if a male is a buck, stag, or bull? That's a great question. I have no idea. Have you tried fishing for the Wells catfish? No, I'm considering maybe doing that like a half and half stream tomorrow. As I understand it, they're not something that you're going to catch like 20 of. Like, it's going to be lengthy periods in between catches. And I can imagine people being like, go back, grind tar. So, we'll see. But I'd like to get after them pretty soon. I really want to see how they are. Out here, out looking for Pat Benatar. What's going on, Sogner? Ruined the diamond blue sheep with a bad shot? I too have done this. I feel it. Stream schedule. So like, my normal stream schedule, we have a command for that. Maybe somebody can put it in chat. My normal stream schedule is 3 days a week. Lately, I've been streaming pretty much every day with this early access and then like into the release and just having fun with it. We'll see how that goes, but generally I've been trying to stream more anyway. What time is the stream tomorrow? So it'll start at 3 p.m. Eastern. Favorite rare of the Tigers? The Mellow looks amazing. It does. I'll give you that. Pseudo Mellow White is definitely one of my favorites. Let me think. I really love the Albino, but I consider the Albino like in the next tier up. Like I think they're one of the very rares. Tell you what, White Stripeless is darn cool. I like that one too. Kind of burn out on Tigers already? I haven't, like, gone crazy after them, to be honest. Oh. We're gonna die. Maybe not. It's really funny timing. Where is he, Sir 12? I think they're supposed to look at them. I thought I saw that. I don't... Hello? Oh. I hear it. You sneaky bugger. How did you get down there and I didn't see you? Oh boy. No, you're not fun. Tomatoes are getting tall? Yeah, I gotta get steaks in. That's not a level 9? It is, in fact, not a level 9. I typically do have a female, like, I've had drink zones at this lake a couple times, and it's always females, so that seems to be the ones that live over here. Tell you what, we almost hard shot it, but the 300 double lung doesn't do a bad job. Hot dog, what's going on, K-Flow? White Stripeless is pretty big, can be mistaken for albino. Yeah, I guess that's what I kind of like about it. It's almost leucistic-esque. Just got my first diamond on my whitetail grind. There you go. That's always that like first milestone as you get going. Woolly hair max weights 2.95 to 3.5 should be the track. Tips for black buck. We should hunt black buck actually. I think they drink at 1800 something like that. It's late in the day, and then they're in Tahr and Pahad for sure. I'd imagine like around the river, you'd find quite a lot. I feel like I don't see them anymore. I found a lot in early access. White Stripeless, that's the band? Yeah, that's the one. Is Mellow Tigers very rare? I thought Albino and Mellow were going to be the very rares. Enough people have killed both Mellows and Albinos, and I'm not sure if there is true very rares, but they said there were going to be. 286, dang dude, nice. Jet brown as well as a cool fur. Colby, thanks for upgrading your membership to a Super Shoostin. Appreciate that. I guess that still thinks of it as a new member and doesn't play the alert. Nonetheless, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Kane, not zooming grand hair. What's that? Do you like the 300 bolt or semi-auto more? I mean, I like the semi-auto more, but if you watch a lot of my content, you'll see, like, I just like to switch it up. I'll bring the 338 one day, the 300 the next day, the 7mm sometimes. I like to use all the guns, so today we have the bolt just to try something a little different. It's a good looking one. Guess we'll go again here and try to just get the one in the front. That was rare, fairly successful. Have you ever made tartar sauce? I'll tell you what, I've shot a couple of tar with the 300 like 5 times running away. Does that qualify? Hey, Nick, thank you for the 5 Get the memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We've got Abstract. We've got Wilson. We've got Carl. Is that Y versus plays? Maybe I'm probably getting that one wrong. And Sarah. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Nick for the Get the memberships. Join the Discord. Link out for YouTube. Get the member roll. Enjoy the green names, emojis in chat, and early access to uploads. And thank you again, Nick. I really do appreciate the support. Didn't see my message. I did, but I was reading things out loud. So there's an actual little fruit on there now. Look at that. Everybody's in here. Nice. I don't know how YouTube memberships work versus like Twitch gifted subs, because Twitch gifted subs will gift people who have been in the chat recently, let's say. Like, it doesn't have to be during that stream. I wonder if YouTube is during the stream. Anyway, thank you again, Nick. Do you know how to fix all my males in Sundarpatan being level 1? Oh, you have that weird bug. I don't know if there's a fix for it. What, are you on PC? What I would do is contact support, but if you're on PC, I have an idea. Was wondering, I've never grinded for anything, and I want to find a rare bear single or diamond. Can you help me out? Do you want to grind for it? Or would you rather, like, say, search for it? Because if it were me, I'd probably go into multiplayer servers and try to find servers that are from 12 to 1500. If you do want to grind for it, literally they live, like, here. It's a very small area. So you go 12 to 1500, hunt this general vicinity of the map, all these bodies of water, you should be able to find like a ton of Bearsinga. Big hot dogs, what's up, Hatcha? PS5. Someone as posh as Pizza here? Oh, he is. Great one, Flinter's bound to happen. It'll just be like me, but 8 feet tall. Tahr Matos. Hey, Jamin, am I saying that right, by the way? I'm guessing it's like short for Benjamin, right? And I'm pretty sure Ben Roethlisberger calls his son Benjamin Jamin, but maybe I'm wrong. Why do you like Layton so much? It's nostalgia as much as anything, but I also like antlered animals. And Layton has, maybe not the most anymore, but still among the maps with the most. You're not posh, you are. You're very posh. Do you use tents or tarps when you go camping? I do both, funny, and I know you're actually not asking that question, but I'll set up a tent, but then I always have a tarp strung up, kind of as a lean-to type thing, so if it rains, I can get under there and also throw important things under there. Jamin? Okay, good. I felt bad, I was like, I could be saying, I randomly thought of that, like, yesterday or the day before, like, am I saying that right? If you would guess, if you'd have to make a guess for the next map, what would you think it could be? I still really think another Africa map. Like, imagine they do this level of detail, let's say, map uniqueness with, like, the 3 distinct biomes. Maybe some really complicated AI like the tigers have. Rarity, like, whatever you could put in there that has snow leopard type rarity. But in Africa, that could be amazing as well. So I'm really hoping for something like that. The way Beard described it, it doesn't sound like maybe that's immediately on the radar. But I would love that. Are beige male black buck rare? No, I think the rares are albino, piebald, leucistic, melanistic. Albino and piebald being new. It's the worst, K-Flow. I was placing one yesterday, and literally I would place it and immediately get the message that a beaver fell a tree and knocked my thing over or whatever. It's quite frustrating. Jaxy said it'd be last, that's the word I wanted, last resort, or phrase. Need hyena, zebra, and baboons for South Africa? I'd still feel weird shooting a baboon. They're gonna be at ultimate hunting, it sounds like, so I guess I'll get used to it. African leopards, hey, there you go. You'd expect them to be more rare than snow leopards, but, or sorry, less rare than snow leopards, but I still think they'd be really cool. Would low-key prefer reworking on current maps and making them as fine-tuned as Sundarpatan. I've been thinking about that, like, you go back and look at, I mean, a lot of models, but look at what they were able to do with the water buffalo. Redo the Cape Buffalo models. Imagine. Redo the lion models. What they are capable of now compared to what they used to be with models and stuff, they could be 1,000,000 times better. I am for that idea. What about cheetah? I think that'd be neat. Rare cheetah would be really cool. At least in Planet Zoo they have albinos, I'm pretty sure. What would you rate the new map? Like a 9.5? The only thing I've said, like, I kind of wish tigers maybe worked a little bit differently. Their aggression, like we just had that one earlier, it was aggressive for a good 45 seconds. We turned around and saw it and it just kind of, you know, stalked us for a while and then turned and fled. I wish they'd maybe be a little bit more quick with their decision making to attack you. Is that meant to be Mississippi in Africa needs a rework? So, I'm lost. What am I doing here? Am I in the wrong building again? Dang it. It's always this one. I go here, and all I'm doing is I want to grab the 22-250 because I want extra rounds for Muntjack, so we can kill more than one because I have the single shot. One of the outposts that has 2 different buildings. Alright. Kyle is cracking a cold one at 11:36.
It's not a beer.
What even? Oh, it's your
It's my
things you won.
energy drink. Yeah, I think I won.
What's your FOV? I think it's 60, whatever the default is. The really high FOV, it like makes me dizzy when I watch people play. I'll show you in a second. Let me get this 243 equipped, or we'll just have stuff running by us. Oh, I bought more ammo. I didn't know that. Okay, clear the fence. And now we can look.
Now everyone thinks I'm drinking beer. Thanks a lot. It's free.
That's not my fault. It's pre-workout. Pizza says nearly 5 o'clock here, so go ahead. Recording without fans and the laptop on my lap has made me nearly die. Mel has become a piece of toast. Starting early today. I think I'm the only person in Ireland watching you. I bet there's at least one more Irishman in here. Hey, Hunter Game. Could you do a tiger hunt at night with a bow or handgun? I've been thinking about doing it, maybe fairly soon. I've got all kinds of, like, you know, stuff I've been trying to work on. I have an ultimate hunting video I gotta get done. I don't know when I'm gonna, maybe Tuesday? We'll see. Nice pizza. My tigers have been attacking me very quickly. Sometimes they do. I thought the female was gonna do it there, that last one that we shot, but I've kind of got it figured out. There's a certain like growl they do where I'm like, oh my god, I'm dead. Like I know I'm gonna get dead. It's behind me and it's gonna kill me before I can find it. That happens sometimes, but I feel like most attacks are those long stalks. Have you tried the 470 for tigers? I haven't yet. Just killed a mellow female fallow and it respawned as another one with Hunter. Nice. What are the odds? Anyone else's multiplayer does not work. What you having with multiplayer, Garrett? I've had a litany of issues with multiplayer, though it seems a little more stable here since Sundarpatan came out. Do you have a Cambodian audience? I'm sure some semblance, but I definitely don't see, like, when we talk about where's everybody from and stuff in chat, I don't see that as often. What's that, Jesse? What mission gives the new rifle? I think it's a side mission. I haven't done them, so I don't know. Xbox multi is very broken. That's not good. Nice, Brandon. One can almost say, let's go, Brandon. Anyway. What's up, YBS? Probably should check the stir veg. We can probably even run them down and kill them. They're not that fast. Hey, Spark, what's going on, man? Had an initial spawn max weight 140.5 score in black. I didn't know they went to 140. That's awesome, man. I've got like, and this is back from right when they got true horns. I have like 3 or 4 that are 138, 139. 140 is a monster. 755 in chat. Holy, thank you guys for stopping in. Got Ronnie subscribing as well. Thank you, man. Can you make a tiger grind video? Because I'm struggling getting consistent respawns. I'm not going to grind tigers. I don't think that was really the design behind them, if I'm being honest. I don't mind anybody doing it, but it's not something I'm going to do. You're very broken? Nice. Find this map so hard to hunt? Why so?
Certain times it's a little difficult.
I think, like, the biggest difference with this map and other maps is there's like those distinct biomes. If you're hunting the wrong time, kind of like what Kyla said there, if down here you're looking at evening stuff, water buffalo drink 12 to 15, Barasinga 12 to 15, muntjac 15 to 18. If you're running around down here at 10 a.m., you're in the wrong spot. Like up here, there's no guy, but you do need to kind of have a grasp of where you should be at the time. Annoying because the zones change? For what, tigers? Yeah, exactly. Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. What do you think about a hippo great one? That could be interesting. Hippos on Verhunga would also be neat. You'd almost have to, if you were going to make hippos, you'd almost have to, like, hard code in swimming animations and stuff, because they'd be the only species that do it. Man, it would be cool, though. I'd like it. Should I continue the red deer grind or start the fallow grind? If it were me, I would stick with whatever you've got going now. Going back and forth, I did that with black bear and moose. It just seems to make everything take longer, really. Hippo great one would go hard. Yeah, I think it could be cool. What's up, Garrett? Been watching the content for years, but just catching my first stream. Well, welcome on in, man. Hopefully this will be a good one for you. We probably have another hour and a half or so hunting down here, like in Tahr and such. And then we're going to get after some Tahr. My wrist hurts? Oh, no. What time do black buck drink? Mel probably knows. Is it 1800? It's something like that. It's late in the day. I've been killing female muntjac. I don't know if they're necessarily like this. But I kind of wonder if they respawn like fox, because sometimes they're kind of like pair species. How long are you streaming for? 4-ish hours? Around 3 I want to be done, because I got to go out to my parents this evening. You're totally awesome. Thank you. Sounds like a Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, I got to get up there, and if my brother's not there, I might go and pull some trail camera cards. Usually he's in charge of that at my parents' property. He lives 30 minutes closer than I do, so, you know, he usually runs all that, but we're getting to that point now you can start to identify bucks and be like, oh, that's that one from last year. Like, there's one with really tall brows that I think I know who he is. I'm really hoping he's showing up again so I can see for sure. If people start Tahr puns again, I'm banning everybody. I wanted to make a Tahr pun in response, but I failed. Why do tigers not arrive in their drink zones on time? I'd say it's a thing with most species, really. Like, especially after you start killing some, they just show up late. I don't know what causes it, but it's, I wouldn't say it's unique to tigers. Dropping muntjac is really just 12 out of 12. Last time I said this, we got attacked by a rare tiger, so we're going to keep that up. Yes. Join me. Are there any elk great ones? No. I'm hoping they do one down the line. Like, both Roosevelt and Rocky Mountain elk models need a rework bad, and we've seen really gone all the way back to whitetail. The models of the, like, say, the common animals for the species that get great ones will also get reworks. They need them so bad. 18 to 21 for black buck. There you go. Surprised they haven't added a new trophy lodge? We need that too. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff, obviously, like, I can say we need in the game, right? But a new trophy lodge would be nice. So I didn't know. We should probably go down. They don't drink. Oh, never mind. I was going to say they don't drink too much further down this river, but there's a bunch way down there. I guess we're going to cross on this side. Are they removing tiger grinding? I don't know. I don't know what they have planned. I got the impression that, at the very least, it wasn't, like, what they had in mind by releasing tigers. After the update, all my whitetail zones moved, but like a tiny bit. How weird. Grizzlies need a rework? Yeah, they're now the one bear that looks like, you know, garbage compared to the other two. Oh, like trying to not make jokes? I'm trying not to make a joke, Bubba. A pointer would be sweet. Yeah, like, if they could do it right, maybe it could make pheasant hunting on Hirschfelden, New England, Quattro better. Because if let's say the pointer would, like, not spook them in the same way that we do. Because the issue with Rancho, and I know I'm being very specific with pheasants, but the issue is Rancho it has cover, I think, like, coded into the map. Like, a pheasant can be spooked and be like, okay, there's cover over there, I'm going there. Whereas Hirschfelden, Quattro, New England, the pheasants usually just flee because there is no cover brush coded into the map. But maybe if you could have a pointer that doesn't spook them, and then gets them into that defensive pose, that could work. What did the update do? For what? 9 legendary yak was a troll? Of course. Grizzlies, lions, and wolves need to rework. Man, I was thinking about wolves. We talked about a wolf great one not too long ago. Maybe before we found out that Tahr were the great one, actually. They could use the rework so bad. Give them, like, the black buck treatment. Add a couple of new rares and stuff, because really there should be way more variation with gray wolves. So that on top of, like, some amazing great one furs, I think a wolf great one could be really neat. And make it male and female, because why not? Anyone got a level 8 diamond yet? Yeah, that seems to happen relatively regularly. We're still not all the way west on Muntjac territory. We gotta be close, though. Because they don't go all the way to the west end of the river, at least not that I'm aware of. 1 potato, 2 potato. Where do we kill those at? Hey, Joby. They should rework Grizzlies 100%? Yeah, I definitely agree. Black variant for wolf? Yeah, exactly. Not to be that guy again, like I usually am. But, Classic has that. How do we not have it in Call of the Wild? Gonna never end up claiming those. They go all the way down on the right side? Yeah, I don't think they go all the way down on the left, but maybe I'm wrong. Did I play any sports growing up? So when I was really young, I played baseball. In grade school, I played football, basketball, and baseball. And then in high school, I played baseball. Got a diamond in Pseudomela Tiger on Sundarpatan. Nice, man. I don't know what it is, but man, I never see anything when I run the river. Time is everything. So like, Muntjac and Water Buffalo drink times, that's going to be 12 to 15, and then directly following that, 15 to 18. I kind of said those in the opposite order. Water Buffalo are 12 to 15, Muntjac are 15 to 18. If you go during that window, you should see tons of stuff. Entire river of Muntjac. Are they all the way down? I have never seen any on this end. I guess we're going to find out. Can mythicals make diamond? Mythical tigers can, mythical water buffalo can, mythical yaks can. That's pretty much the list. Got a golden level 1 tiger, but goldens look amazing. Like, that's a good one to have. I don't get how you find so many diamonds. I get that you play for long periods of time and cut the footage, but it's still insane how much you find. I'd like to think that I'm relatively, like, I guess, efficient with my time. It was the same thing I was just talking about with the river. Like, I joined a multiplayer server, and I say, alright, what's drinking right now? 1600 Muntjac. Alright, I'm hunting Muntjac. Like, I don't try to brute force it, like, and hunt something that's not active during that time of day. Where, oh, where? Where'd he go? But anyway, yeah, like, that's just my approach. I try to make the most of whatever time I do put in. And typically it'll be, you know, the average video where I maybe kill a diamond, sometimes 2 or 3 diamonds, but usually 1. 3-hour hunt, something like that. Tahr still reminds me of a chihuahua. Wait, why? I'm missing that. The black buck pies are so good, they're amazing. Is there multiple patterns? Does anybody know? Is the tawny variation for Tibetan fox rare? It's like an uncommon. Elks need a rework? Oh, yes. Mostly rosies? They need the fur and stuff. I'd say the Rocky models are actually worse, though. Like, I kind of hate the Rockies. Their antlers are okay, but they're also weird. Hey, Big Duck. Is it new in this update that Mythical can make diamond, or has that always been a thing? So Water Buffalo Mythicals have made diamond since they got True Horns back in 2020. And then Yaks, obviously. Things with True Horns, pretty much as a rule, or True Racks, will make diamond one level below max. So, you know, Ibex, I think all species level 4 make it. Whitetail, Blacktail, I think Kane, rarely. I think Rocky Mountain Elk, super rarely. Rosie's like incredibly rarely, like there's that tiny chance that stuff happens. A mythical predator making diamond, we've been told that it has happened, but tiger's the only one I've ever seen confirmed evidence of. What's up, Cheese? Should they add safety buttons to the guns? No, probably not. I'd put it away. So like the 243 handgun, for instance, has a hammer. And there's actually a bunch of weapons in the game that does this. When you have the hammer... Man, I wish I had it with me. Alright, I'll just tell you. It would be so much easier if I could show it, but... As you're running around like this, let's say I'm carrying the 243 pistol. The hammer's down. And then when you aim, the guy will pull the hammer back. When you... unaim... I don't know. He puts the hammer back up. So, for any, like, in theory, he's doing that with the safety on the guns, too. I just don't think that's the extra step that you need in a hunting game. I get what you're saying, like, it's maybe a good way to promote safety, but I think people would just be annoyed by that. Why is there no lion and tiger multi-mount? Great question. I think there should be. 850 now. Holy. Everybody's spending their Sunday morning, hopefully Sunday morning brunch. Don't get yelled at if you're at brunch. Muntjac maxing at 5. It's weird. Like, the first Muntjac I saw was a 4, or I guarantee I'd have lost my mind when I saw a level 3. I was like, the first one, I think my exact quote was, there's a 4. Didn't think they'd be able to get to 4, but okay. Has anyone found a rare snow leopard? Oh yeah. There's been albino, leucistic, and melanistic all throughout the community. Not like, you know, 20 of them, but I'd say a fair few of each. Do you think they'll add a new lodge soon? I mean, they haven't given us any reason to expect a new lodge, but I want one. If you use the manual chamber / reload, it could be like having a safety. That's true. Kind of a similar idea. Just join the Discord. Appreciate it, man. Do you watch any NHL? I don't. I know the Oilers and somebody are in it. Hey, Noah. I've never understood whitetail maxing at 3. So what I think... I kind of think there was meant to be like a formula. Not a formula, really. That's a weird way to say it. Like a template, maybe, for when maps would come out. I think they wanted a level 3 deer species, roe deer on Hirschfelden, whitetail on Leighton, you know, several level 5 deer species, so your fallow deer, blacktail, elk, etc. Then your, like, big animal. Now, at that time, those also went to 5, bison and moose. Now, most of these things go to 9. Your, Cape buffalo, water buffalo, etc. And then predators that would go to 9. I think that's all it is, but I agree whitetail should go to 5. Maybe they'll change that one day. Is there any reason to not? Hope you guys enjoyed the fire siren, by the way. Wayne Gretzky, yeah. Is there any way to get not hunted by tigers? I mean, just don't hunt where they are. It doesn't, not to sound, I wasn't trying to be like a, like legit, that's the only way. They don't attack you that often though. Like if you're worried about it, we've been live for 55 minutes, one has attacked us. Muntjac should max at 3 and Yak should max at 5. I wouldn't mind that. I wonder if that would get you less max level Yak. Like if they were 5 instead of 9. Because there's so many 9s and so many trolls. What's up, Racing? Still haven't even found a snow leopard or a track for one. Are you running those trails up there in the north? On the mountains? You know what else? I've killed a couple in Pahad. I killed a mythical... I was setting up a Tahr spot. Like way down here, I think. So they're further south than you might think. Whitetail don't have enough antler variations for 5 levels? I guess. I kind of think they could. Like, maybe they could add some stuff. Oh boy. I'm just going to shut the window real quick. Neighbors got home and are back in their camper in, and I don't want Shadow to hear it. Because then all of you guys will hear Shadow. What time is Tiger drink time? 4 to 7. Praying this level 8 Tiger makes diamond right now 55 to 61, and it's pseudo mellow. That's a pretty good estimate. Fingers crossed. Holy, a flipper stream. What's going on, Lunar? Tahr have a further south range than I thought. Yeah, there's some, like, I think, down here is an area you can get Tahr, and I'm not grinding that location, at least now. I am here, so I'm close. But there's some spots that you wouldn't expect. Need a great one stubble quail? I disagree. It should get fixed for attacks. I know they're aware of it. Hey, Reed, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Got 2 diamond tigers today. Nice, man. Both in single player or like running around multiplayer? What have you been doing? Alrighty. Back on track. There's a couple of those 3s we didn't claim. It's fine. I'm not going all the way back over there. It was so far to get into that middle island anyway. Someone got Tahr tracks by the starting lot? That had to be broken. Here? No. Yes. I think. It's possible. But you'll get that sometimes, like, where stuff warps and there's tracks where they shouldn't be. Do you think we'll ever get velvet antlers, like how the red deer has moss on its antlers? I think that could be a neat Great One variant. I also would love to see... Silver Ridge Peaks is maybe the best example of this. Like, a map that's not really set in the fall, if the mule deer all had velvet antlers. Basically fully formed, let's just call Silver Ridge Peaks mid-September. So, you know, they don't have to be smaller because they're in velvet. But would that not be insane? Like, huge velvet racks? I'd love that. I know that it exists, Cameron. I don't know how they do it or anything. Do you think the new rifle should be good for Class 9? From a realism perspective, no, but Mel and I were talking about this in relation to, like, Tahr not drinking and stuff. Realism is probably, like, the 12th most important thing when it comes to making decisions. Like, there's obviously a lot of stuff that's not realistic. For instance, you're probably not going to do that in real life and just murder 2 muntjacs side by side. You'd probably be just having 1 tag or whatever. Maybe you'd shoot 2 in a couple of unique circumstances, but nonetheless. Realism, a gun like that, a giant projectile, 577, 450, black powder, I think it's 85 grains of black powder, if I'm not mistaken, is the typical load for, like, the Martini Henry. It wouldn't get you a lot of penetration. Like, if you were shooting a water buffalo with that, it really wouldn't be sufficient. All that said, in-game, it is. And I think they might as well make it that way because we might as well have the fun and, like, get to use it. Do you like duck hunting? I've never duck hunted in real life. I think I'd be into it, but I think I'd be really bad at waking up that early. Even for turkeys, which I love turkey hunting, after a week or so, I just get burnt out. Like, I can't keep waking up at... I think I get up at, like, 3:30 or something here to get to my parents' property in time. I know duck hunting, you gotta get up, like, earlier than that in some places. Like, depends on how far you're driving and stuff. That part I wouldn't be good at. Nice little Goldie. I really want a diamond. Martini Henry is the tiger gun. The amount of man-eaters those guns have shot is crazy. And tigers are, like, relative to water buffalo, not even close to the same size. So, like, I feel like it should be a good tiger gun and maybe should not work as well on water buffalo. Like a weak Class 9 gun, but then you make a weak Class 9 gun, the 300 is the better choice. So it's, like, it is a really awkward spot for the devs to make a gun, another big one, that is, oh, that's a really good estimate. I don't know that level 4 diamond muntjac exists, but I really don't want to find out now and shoot it in the butt, so better go track him. I'll shoot him on the move, I don't care, but I can't shoot him at that angle. Anyway, yes, if you make a gun, even that's like, it's 4 to 8 right now, if you want it to be good for Class 8, it's going to be kind of effective on Class 9. There's another thing we've talked about. If you want it to be effective on Class 9s, but not as good, then again, you wouldn't use it because the 300 or whatever is going to be better. It's just really weird to think about how you make that work in game. Lions and tigers should be Class 7? I kind of agree. Like, I do like that they're 9. It's reasonable to shoot a lion with a 470. It's reasonable to shoot a tiger, you know, with a, I guess a 470. That's about the only Class 9 weapon in the game. Maybe 8, and then make the 470 Class 4, 8 to 9. I think that's maybe the best solution. That is a name I probably can't pronounce. Nonetheless, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Hear me out. Illinois dual waterfowl / archery whitetail trip. Got an 18-foot blind boat with an oven and heaters. Hold on, what's a blind boat? Oh, I'm thinking of this backwards. I thought you meant 18-foot tall because I thought it was a stand at first. Now I've caught on. Do you like rabbit hunting? Yes. I've only done it a couple of times. I go with Aaron and Psycho Beagle from my Discord. It was so, like, different to me the first time, because I had never done any kind of, like, rabbit hunting or anything. Not that I didn't know it would be this way, but every type of hunting I've ever done my entire life is sit still, shut up, don't move, and wait. Rabbit hunting, there's a lot of communication, a lot of, like, even, you know, yelling and stuff, dogs barking. It's much, much different. Alright, if he makes it, we should be good. Do female snow leopards... No, that should never happen. You should always have a female snow leopard respawning as a female and a male as a male. Pretty decent. About 0.7 away. You can see, like, it's not a lot, but you can see, like, the little bit bigger, like, longer, I guess, main beams on these than, say, a 3. They're just such neat little creatures. I don't know where in the world I'd want one in my lodge, but I want them nonetheless. What did the Tahr say to the Muntjac? Why in Tahr Nation do you have a drink zone? These little dudes not having a drink zone would be interesting. That'd be tough. Are you supposed to kill the female snow leopards? I would. It's not going to help you get a diamond, but you might be able to get a rare one. Would love to go moose hunting. I think that'd be fun. Hey, Skibbles, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. Do you think one day we'll be able to transfer saves like Xbox to PC? Also got the map yesterday and got 2 diamond blue sheep. Nice, man. Congrats. I don't know. I would hope so, but, you know, we are, whatever, 7.5 years into the game's life cycle and we haven't seen it yet. Now, with the existence of Apex Connect, that's basically where you make an Apex account. Like, if I'm not mistaken, they had this with Second Extinction. This was the Avalanche Studios, like, Dino PvE type game. Just want to make sure. Okay. So, I believe I made an Apex Connect account to be able to play that game with Kylo on Xbox. And then eventually, I was able to use that same account on PC. So, like, they had the technology to do it. I'm not sure what the thing may be that, you know, stops them from it. Andrew, thank you for the super chat as well. Super generous, man. Thank you so much. Do you ever shed hunt? Yeah, I did like a decent amount of it at my dad's property this year. I actually didn't hardly do it on my property, but I only have 14 acres, so it doesn't take a lot to walk the whole thing. My dad found, I think, 8, which he didn't even hunt for him. He you know, he farms and hobby farms and stuff. Just found him around the fields doing that. And then my sister found a 9th one doing an Easter egg hunt, which me and her, well, my brother-in-law, her husband, I guess by then, we walked right past it talking about, like, we can't find these stupid eggs, because my parents hide eggs for us as, like, a difficult Easter egg hunt, let's say, as a tradition thing. Nonetheless, 9 on that property, then I found actually a really nice sized one on public land in Kentucky this year, while turkey hunting. Typically, that's how I find my sheds, when I'm not looking for them. Would you like the German to be... What? What's up, Kim? Cameron's out of here. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out. My grandpa's shed was big and red and wasn't hard to find. Yeah, I got a big shed out back, actually. It's so big it's got a whole skull of another deer hanging on it. But with the blind on it, yeah, I think I wrapped my brain around it. Took a minute. Got a level 1 fallow? Name him, name him. Will we ever get horses? Maybe. It would be interesting. We haven't had any... I'll lump horses in with vehicles. We haven't had any sort of vehicle in basically 7 years. ATVs came out the same year as the game released. German pointer. Oh, this makes more sense. Yeah, I'd like that. I think that'd be really cool. We got them in Classic. They're probably my favorite dog breed in Classic. Well, excuse you, wherever that came from. Oh, thought it too much. Whoops. Got a level 1 nil guy? What should I name it? Lil guy? Somebody said that earlier. That's not my joke. Just want to make that clear. I'm not trying to steal it. I just like it. What Tahr variant would you like as a diamond? Ooh, thing's still going. No, not anymore. What Tahr variant would I like as a diamond? Probably... I think the white would be really cool. Hey, Sal, thank you for subscribing. Albert, name it Albert. What's the best way out of here? Probably like down like that. How to pop up the sight on the GAN here on PS5? I think it's up on the D-pad. If I had my controller here real close, I'd just plug it in and see, but... Isn't a white a rare variant for Tahr? Was that not the question? Maybe I misunderstood the question. Yeah, I do want a straw one. If you meant like common / uncommon, straw for sure. It's not up on the D-pad? It should be the same button that you like do this with. Maybe it's up on the D-pad plus X. Got a super rare leucistic muntjac. Nice. Have you posted that in any of the Discords anywhere? I feel like one of the only species I haven't seen a super rare of is muntjac. That's really cool. I'm 99 years old. Up twice. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Double tap up. Okay. Up. Hey, we're starting to sound like cheat codes for like the old NES and stuff. Up, A, B, down, left. I had it memorized for 99 lives in a Ninja Turtles game. Do you like the Siberian musk deer over the muntjac? I think I like the muntjac better because they have little antlers. The other thing about the musk deer, they're in, not that the muntjac aren't in big numbers, but there's so many musk deer. Like, they're just all over the map. Maybe makes them a little bit less special when you see them. There's a buck. I guess a male muntjac is a buck. Surely it's not a stag. Gotta go to work. Sounds good, Lucas. Appreciate you hanging out. Shout out to Soup for tagging Aaron in the announcements. So what do you think would fix the broken level 1 males on PC and it's only on Sundarpatan? My thought was maybe to try to reset your population file. Now, I really don't recommend doing this. I want to make that very clear. The only time that I would say it's okay to do is if it could potentially fix an issue, and I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if it does fix the issue. It's just a thought you could maybe do. It's manipulating your files. Again, really wouldn't recommend it. But as a last resort, if you don't want to wait for support to get back to you, you could give that a shot. Some I don't have a single trophy on Sundarpatan. Do they still have initial spawns? I've looked everywhere. Do they still have initial spawn like diamonds and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, you could try multiplayer if you're struggling on single player. Maybe someone else's map will be a little kinder to you. They are called bucks. Okay. Found a water buffalo in Himal. I've seen them pretty far up in Pahad, but I didn't think they'd go that far north. What about beagles? They'd have to introduce like a couple of new mechanics to make beagles make any sense. Like, you know, running rabbits and all that. That's gonna float. I'm not getting that. It would be kind of cool though, like, if instead of really struggling, I don't know if you could do it with mountain hares, probably. Instead of really struggling to find them, you just let your dogs run them to you. Is there a reason you shoot the female muntjacs? Some just because I want to kill them because they're in front of me, but my thought is sometimes they spawn in pairs, and maybe the respawns will be better if I kill the females too. Splat. Check Discord. Where am I looking? Oh, okay. Nice. That looks cool. Man. I want a diamond, and also I want a rare. I haven't had either one yet. I'd love to see squirrels. Sounds dumb, but there's quails, and those are tiny. A lot of people have asked for squirrels, actually. It's, as far as small game, it's got to be the most requested species. Your males don't respawn if you leave the females? I haven't shot enough of them to see if that's definitely the case, but that's just my thought. Anyone killed a great one, Tahr? Someone got one this morning. I don't know if he killed it, but he has one on his map anyway. Why should it have been you? I don't see, like, the trophy shot, so maybe he still hasn't killed it? Hoping for a super rare tiger. That would be the dream. Max level for muntjac, 5. Hope they add alpine ibex. I'm a huge fan of alpine ibex in Classic. I'd love them in this game too. Oh, Dr. Phil just posted a leucistic snow leopard. They look amazing. You're gonna find me in the mountains earlier than I meant to be. Although I guess we're an hour and 15 minutes in, so won't be too long. We'll be up there anyway. That would hurt. Remember when weasels and squirrels? Oh yeah, weasels, squirrels. There are rabbits. I want to say like up in the mountains in a few places you'll still see those things, but they mostly removed them because they were just confusing for people. Raphael, thank you for subscribing. They would have to completely rework the trees to add squirrels? I think so, yeah. Have I been contacted by Ultimate Hunter for early access or partnership? Not that per se, but like, there was a press kit they gave out. I think like Amazing Pizza's done a video on it. We've had it for like close to a week. I have a video that I'm working on for it. There's just so much to it I didn't even know where to start. But anyway, like, I haven't heard anything about any kind of early access or anything like that, but there's like a content creator rule or whatever in their Discord that I have, so I guess it's kind of like that. Later, Wolfie. Appreciate you jumping in. Africa 2.0 needs guinea fowl. Yeah, they've got those coming in Ultimate Hunting, and they have them in Way the Hunter. It's really hard to get everything. There's the Hunter, there's Ultimate Hunting, there's Way the Hunter. Too many hunting terms. Anyway, they're in Way the Hunter and coming to Ultimate Hunting. I think they'd be a cool species. Excited for that game? I've been saying like if things go like to the ideal basically, I think it's got a real chance of being like very popular. An Africa map with all deadly animals would go hard. There's a large percentage of like this community that wants everything to be like way more aggressive. I think you're right. I think people would like that. What gun am I using for the muntjac? Just the 243. No worse than Cabela's Dangerous Hunts, true. With its wave-based, you know, 500 lines attacking you, because that's realistic. Imagine platypus? Parrot platypus. That was horrible. The next Africa map hopefully is either East South Africa or Kenya. Wherever it is, if they give me greater kudu and like hyenas and stuff, I'll be happy. Which critters, corn dog? Muntjac, it's 15 to 18. Great to be outside and not have your face melt off. Is it a little nicer there today, too? I guess I can open my window again. They should... I meant to do that. Anyway, they should be back in. What's one character mechanic that you would want added? A character mechanic? Like character customization, does that work, or is that not what you mean? Imagine a pack of striped hyenas chasing you down, and then just laughing at you the entire time? Like, if it was like the wolves, right? The wolves come up and snarl at you. I'm not about to imitate a hyena, but if you could have them, like, as they're coming up, just doing that, like, laughing thing, getting closer and closer, circling around you, it would be creepy. Like, it really would. Cloudy and breezy. Nice. Yeah, you guys have it over there, like in the UK now, Ireland. Yeah, it's not fun. It's really hot. Different characters with different perks, that'd be interesting. British people were complaining about the heat wave and it was only 70. So I guess like there's just not air conditioners.
I'm gonna say it's different with that.
That's just not a thing.
Air conditioners, does it really help? Probably not, because then you gotta worry about the insects and the bugs that get in your house.
Yeah, I guess they don't have screens. Like Pizza was saying, he couldn't open his window because the cat would jump out. I streamed with him on Friday. And I was like, do you not have a screen in there? No. Is that just not a thing? No. It's like, oh, okay. Brick oven houses? Yeah. That also doesn't help. Smoke that one. The cat would jump? A screen? You don't have screens like a mesh screen to keep bugs out of the house when you open the window? Like, okay, I'll give you the air conditioning thing, because maybe like the power infrastructure or whatever's not set up for that, but there's no way that screens just aren't a thing. Like, I refuse to believe that it just hasn't made its way to Britain. It's such a useful thing to open your window. Like, we have screen doors. Our whole sliding glass door, we can slide the glass open and then shut the screen. All that cool air comes in, and there's no bugs. What in the world? You guys are weird. I'm sorry. You're officially weird. I agree, Matthew. Blake, thank you for the super chat. What are some new multi-mounts you want in the game? Alright, I'm going to be mostly recency biased and talk about stuff on this map. Snow Leopard and Tahr. Maybe 2 tigers battling it out. Muntjac, like how about Huddle Muntjac or something like that. Going on some other maps, like a bear feeding on a moose carcass, bear on a elk carcass. Like all these sorts of things. Elk fighting, moose fighting. Just like the more customization the better. The more options the better. Ain't you ever read Romeo and Juliet? They're big on yelling out windows over there. Can they do that with a screen in? Fell a little forward. Whoops. They might have got him. Tiger and lion. Yeah, tiger, lion, and bear maybe. Any rare tigers? We killed one in early access. It was a pseudo mellow white. There is another one here, right? Didn't I shoot 2? I guess not. I was sure I did, but I don't know. Asa, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 38 months. Small mail. Welcome back. Greetings from Portugal. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate you joining the stream. Can't go to church. Sounds good, corn dog. You need to kill your female Muntjac to get male respawns. Yeah, I've been killing a decent number of females anyway. Just join anything interesting? Nothing big yet. 1 tiger attack. It was a level 2 female, I think. Shot a whole bunch of Muntjac. We're probably... Where? Hiding. We're probably like 30, 40 minutes from going in doing some tar grinding. So maybe that will change our fortunes around. Hey, Elmer. Do you think they should add snow leopards to Yukon? Are there snow leopards in Siberia? If it's realistic, like, sure. Oh, hi there. What's going on, Bree? Wonder if the devs would be able to make a system where the community votes on multi-mounts that get pushed out every month or every other month besides the new map updates? I'd be really intrigued to know how hard is it to make a singular multi-mount.
You said Siberia.
Oh, Yukon. I don't know why, but I just assumed that said Medved.
I was wondering. I was like, what?
Well, snow leopards, I literally read the map name and just didn't.
How long have you known that?
Well, there's definitely not snow leopards in Alaska. So, like, I'll go with no on that. Greetings from Italy. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. I guess I'm going to leave these female muntjac alone. Alright, what do we want to do for a little while? Let's do... I think there's blue sheep to drink down here I haven't checked, so maybe we'll try their time. Snow leopards only live in the Himalayas. Alright, well I guess my answer would have been no nonetheless. I have bottom boy, yeah. All those little, like monuments in different places. What about muskox? That'd be cool. No, Acid, I haven't had a single tiger freeze anywhere. I have had a snow leopard freeze chasing something. Hunt black buck? Actually, good idea. I like the way you think. There should be some over here, I would say. Got an albino turkey this morning. Which turkey species? Google says there is no leopards in southern Siberia. Alright, well, I'd take them on Medved if that's the case. But, like, again, like, 5. Like, very few. If they're common there and then, if they're common there and uncommon in Sundarpatan, then, like, kind of kills them. Jameson, thank you for subscribing. And 49ers fan, thank you as well. We also might have a Jay Shua coming up. I'm like a psychic. Thank you, Jay. There are snow leopards in Alaska, according to Google? I'm not aware of this. Snow leopards in Alaska. The Alaska Zoo? Is that what you meant? Wait, the Alaskan snow leopard is a subspecies of snow leopard that originally did not exist, but has since been created by sci-fi and introduced throughout the mountainous areas of Alaska and Canada. What? About the same size as their Asian relative. I mean, I guess. That's weird. According to someone who lives in Alaska, they are not. Yeah, I really wonder if I'm being baited by that article. Apparently the 49ers are favored in every game this year. I believe that is correct. I personally feel like that doesn't count. They're not the... I mean, technically, they're basically the same thing, I guess, but they're not the same exact thing as we have here anyway. You have every diamond in the game? Nah, I'm missing 5 from this map, I think still. Muntjac, snow leopard, Tahr, woolly hair, and something. Pretty sure it is 5, but don't know what the last one is. I have Bear Singa, I have Nilgai, I have Blue Sheep. Oh, Fox. Would you rather fall off a 40-foot roof or down a 100-foot waterfall? Am I just taking the risk on the waterfall that I don't hit a rock and, like, you know, shatter my skull? Black buck? I guess, but I have a diamond black buck from elsewhere. I don't have a diamond black buck on this map, to be fair. I found it, the article, it's a Fatum page about the speculative evolution? Does that mean it's not real? Is gray rare for brown bear? Uncommon. That you got both cat diamonds before me? I mean, I'm not upset about it. So I'm embarrassed that you did, considering you have like 2 hours on the map. That's alright. You deserve whatever trolled you today, and I forget what it was. It's not real, just wondering. Okay. Hey, Dip30. It's fake. Speculative evolution is just a bunch of concepts on what we think animals will become in the future. They should have done a better job of explaining that. Maybe I didn't read it very closely. They could have blacktail? Technically, those are Sitka blacktail, though. Unless that's what you mean. Something good today? Nothing yet. We're actually hunting black buck for a little bit here. Pretty soon we're going to go and grind some tar. Speaking of black buck. My friend has 3 Tibetan fox diamonds, 1 trolled, and 2 mated. 3 legendaries, I guess you're kind of saying? They don't seem like they're incredibly rare, you know, as diamond fox go. I know Mel has a couple of them by now. The thing that I kind of don't love, there's so many max weight ones of them. I've reached the point that I don't track every max weight Tibetan fox track I find. I do if it's basically like I'll follow it until the tracks get annoying, and if I can't find them, then I just leave them. Hello? I don't like this spot at all. Sir 12 doesn't like it either. Not a lot of places he can go. Spoiling my videos? Mwah. He's... Oh, I do hear it. Sir 12's right, he's down there. Or she. You better attack me and not be rude like the last one. Sir 12's like, hey, over there, help. You'll spoil mine next. You don't even know what my next video is. Oscar, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. This is how I die. Oh, no. There we go. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Yeah. Worth all the waiting just for the fun. I missed, I think, JB4 Tornado subscribing as well. Thank you. Crumpled. I think that's the first time I've range shot one. Of course, it being a female, I was more willing to try to. Someone sedate me? What a weird thing to say. No. I'm not on TikTok if you're not aware. It's a meme, she says. Easiest great one? Probably Fallow. Have I tried the 3-leg tiger method? No, and I'm not going to. You again. Just got back from church. Did I miss anything? We haven't killed anything special anyway. Could you do a snow leopard guide? As of now, I'm going to say no, not that I'm not going to, but that I don't have enough information to make one. If I can keep on hunting them and maybe learn some more about them where I'm more confident in making like a full guide, then I'll do it. Thought it was your tiger of the ground, it was a tiger on my game, and you can guess what happened? Oh no. That is most unfortunate. What is the great one that was introduced? Tahr.
What are you doing, Shadow?
She's in long dog mode. Got her legs stretched out. There's a snow leopard in Bahat. Yeah, I killed a mythical down there when I was setting up one of my tar spots recently. Hey, Philip, thank you for becoming a Super Shooster. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, and be sure to join the Discord as well. Link up on YouTube, get the member, enjoy the early access to videos, emojis, and member badges. No black buck here, huh? See, I would have thought they'd be here. Pro XTK has a snow leopard guide? Yeah, I think it's probably going to be about the same thing I would tell you. Favorite map for this game? I'd say like Leighton Lakes for the nostalgia, and then honestly now Sundarpatan are tied. Are you going to hunt your grizzlies because of the zones? Eventually, yeah. I don't know when I'll get to do that, but sometime relatively soon we'll go and check that stuff out. I don't know if the pops got reset, though. It said they were going to, but I guess like some people had their water buffalo the same and their bears the same. Like, stuff got moved but not reset in a weird way. Dustin, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Big fan was wondering if you're still doing IRL hunting videos. Yes, I'm hoping to actually release some in the fall this year. I've been having a hard time trying to do that. Like, what I have planned, I think it's going to be possible, but it's so hard to edit in season. But I think the videos are so much better when I can release them in season as opposed to 3-4 months later. So we'll see. That's my hope anyway. Hopefully, like, using the laptop, you know, maybe last 30 minutes before bed and stuff at night, I can do it. Are beige black buck just a common? I think so, yeah. Think they did. I got a diamond this morning. Okay, maybe they did. It sounded like not everything got reset. It was weird. Populations got completely reset? Okay. Mixed reporting then. Where the heck are the black buck? I know there's some up in Pahad too, so maybe we'll check like... where's that spot? Excuse you. I was busy. Does herd management work by keeping level 1 males help spawn more diamonds? Yeah, it definitely works. How about here? I don't know. Did black bears get a pop reset? They were supposed to. Hey, Fred. Nothing crazy so far. I gotta grab my night vision binos. I don't think I have them with me. Or maybe I do. Didn't Jaxy said it was just water buffalo that didn't get a reset? Oh, did he? I don't know. Some people were saying their bears were the same, though, I thought. Maybe I misunderstood. Hey, Dustin, thank you for the super chat. Very cool. Love the IRL stuff. Yeah, I was watching through my West Virginia bow buck literally last night, because for one, he's on the wall right above me, like a European mouth, but I just got, like, we were going through trail camera videos, I guess the night before, and I just, like, we're getting close, and I want to, I guess, start to get myself amped up for it. So I'm excited to do it. Why does the title say Shoostin? It's a long-running meme. So, like, if you look in the description, it'll say hashtag Schuster Army. My Discord's hashtag Schuster Army. It's just, it's a meme that goes back probably 7 years by now. The bears are noticeably different. Okay, this is a good thing. Has anyone checked Tahr for surprise Tahr? I'd imagine somebody has. Might be results may vary situation. Could be. What population file would Sundarpatan be? The highest number. Do your tigers not show up in their drink zones till like 5:30? I don't really even hunt them much in their drink time anymore, but I didn't bother at night. I didn't start till close to 5:30 anyway, so I can't tell you for sure. Shoost! Shot my bow for the first time in a few months and forgot to screw in the points and launched my arrow over the target in the woods. Brand new arrow. Perfect. That's always a good way to start. That was with one of my obsession bows that I shot. The adjustable cam bolts or screws would, I guess this was kind of an issue with them. They'd kind of back their way out. So you kind of had to Loctite them into place. I didn't know this. One of them came loose, and I shot and I heard like a weird sound, but I didn't know what it was. I inspected everything, looked fine. Didn't notice those screws. And then I shot again, and it launched my arrow like, I don't know, 30 feet over the target. It was insane, like, what a difference it made. Just yeeted it into the woods. Where do you find tigers on the new map? So they're mostly in, like, Tahr. You'll get them in, like, southern Pahad as well. I'd say, like, south of this line. They can be pretty well anywhere. Sounds good, Kim. Have you heard of the three-leg tiger grind? Yes, I am not a fan. I really don't think tigers should work that way. Did fallow get reset? Don't think so. European mount? Have you ever seen like a deer skull? Like it's just the skull and antlers, like a whitened skull? That's what a European mount is. So here's me trying to show my dad that I can shoot the crossbow. So I do it all myself when he isn't around. Turns out I grabbed a broken arrow and snapped the string. Oh, good. That's cheap. So we, at like 13, I wanted to start archery hunting. And it was mostly to expand my season. We went from, you know, rifle was 2 weeks. You hunt an archery, now your season's like 8 weeks. But Dad didn't want to buy us, like, compound bows, because we were young, we'd outgrow them, and then need new ones. So he got us a crossbow, and we weren't allowed to shoot it unless he was home. Like, that was he had to be there when we shot it. That was, like, the rule. And then the next year, I went and bought a used compound at a garage sale, because I didn't like that. I wanted to practice. Do I live in West Virginia? No. Pennsylvania. Controlled 4 times in a row by Yak? That's annoying. I think I had a streak of 5 in a row at one point. Would like to see trees or rock faces in the new lot. Oh, 100% agree. That would be awesome. 57 to 63. Is that guaranteed or is it 57 and change for diamond? I think that's guaranteed. Just Texas heart shot a tiger? With what? I can't even, maybe the 44, I don't even know what weapon could do that. That's impressive. Why do you use metric and not imperial? Long story short, a lot of the max weights in this game are the same as in Classic, and of course I played Classic for years before Call of the Wild came out. Rather than having to relearn the max weight estimates and stuff, I just stuck with it. No acid. Oh, yeah, that's pretty typical, I would say, to be honest. Anyone been tracked by a snow kitty? I don't think they do that. It'd be interesting if they did. I had, last night I was Tahr grinding, and I fast traveled to a tent, and I heard footsteps. I'm like, yes, there's a Tahr here. Now, I want to clarify, that tent is not set up for Tahr to be 5 meters away, but stuff moves around, sometimes it happens. I jump up, and I'm looking around, there's nothing. And then out from behind my tent walks a snow leopard. It was 20 meters away. Tips for Barasenga, basically 12 to 1500 is their drink time. Like this southwest corner of the map. Like if you divided the map into like 8ths or 6th maybe, I guess 6th. This lower left 6th is the only place they are. What time do grizzlies drink? 4 to 8 now. Why hunting at night? It's black buck drink time. We're just checking some spots here. Just seeing what's on the map. Do they attack you? No. Bet you didn't take a pic? Bet I did. Bet you're not in my Discord because I posted it. They're not good pics. It's true. Mel doesn't like me. Here, I'll put it in the group chat. Oh, I spooked things. I actually took a bunch of pics, but that's the one of the tent and the snow leopard. Later, Carl. Carl, that kills people. Hey, foxes, I forgot about that. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, no way. Good thing we spooked that. That's a good looking black buck. I really don't want to shoot it on the run. Like, I could, I think, but I'm not gonna mess that up. Whoever suggested black buck, you're a genius. Oh, you gonna do that again? Do that again. See, had I just been ready, that might have been doable. That's also a good way to shoot them in the guts when they start moving again. We'll just get on the tracks, start to walk. He did it again, but... Or is he nervous now? Might be. completely hidden, though. There is no... These rhododendrons are so thick on this map. A lot of maps you can spot stuff through foliage. Really, there's not many places on this map you can. Well, what a surprise. He botched yours? It's easy to do. Black bucket, like, if you use the 44 lever action, they're just... I mean, they might as well be paper. You go right through them. If you use a 243, 22, 250 or whatever, a bad angle or whatever, you can have problems. Really convenient if he would just turn around and walk back here. Got trolled by a black buck on day 2. I actually didn't even know they really trolled that much. That's big unfortunate. Support.thehunter.com, T-Roni. That's where you want to contact support. They'll probably have you like submit your save file and they'll take a look at it. A chunky boy, yeah, he do be thick. Big male. Can't even spot a snow leopard because the trees are so dense. Yeah, you usually gotta crawl and try to get close to him, which it makes it take significantly longer. Which I don't necessarily hate. Black buck drink time, I think 18 to 20. Did I not pick up his zone? 18 to 21, I think. Wish they put sloth bears in Nepal. It would be neat. Just got a mellow snow leopard. Nice. Bronze female. Hey, rare snow leopard's a rare snow leopard. That's crazy. Do you give up on the Tahr Great One grind? No, we're going to grind here in 20 minutes, probably. I've got like 700 kills. Just had a snow leopard spook a guaranteed diamond yak. That's what we're looking for. What's good? Just got here. Well, we just spooked a level 5 black buck, and of course it's dark out. Oh. My dog is telling me things. I should listen to him. He's probably right there. Dustin, thank you for the super chat. If you guess the score, big donation. Oh boy, 138.12, I guess. We're going for gold. He's gonna be a big male. Biggest yak that's been posted? I think 286, 286 point something. Oh, found him. He looks good to me. I don't know. Been a while since I've shot a diamond black buck, so I really don't know what to expect. Alert. Get your head out of the way. Okay, don't do that, though. I think we can hit that, but I'm really not trying to screw it up right now. He should turn. Yep, we should turn when we can spot him, ideally. And out of sight. That's why I didn't want to shoot. I can't. There's trees in the way that I can't see. Did you get to keep early access trophies? Yes. Oh, I had it there. I literally can see him, and I can't actually spot him. I should have shot, to be honest. Hey, Gabe. Just got back from church. Any trophies? None yet, but there's a level 5 black buck literally like right here in front of us. I think he was trying to get back to his zone. Honestly, I probably should have just shot him, but I was really trying not to mess him up because I rushed a shot on a diamond blue sheep maybe a week ago in early access and whiffed. I saw him. Okay, he's literally right there. Really? You turn... Wait, are you facing us or not? Yeah. What? Okay, I guess there was something in the way. Don't know what it could have possibly been, but I swear I could see his chest. The heck did we shoot? Now we get to track him again. I'm gonna go back and watch that, because I don't understand what I hit. Wait, there's black buck? Yeah. Strugs. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It actually matches the member color pretty well. Is the new map good? Yes, very good. I do want to know what fur he is, so I guess we're going to find out. That buck has plot armor, I guess. Dark brown. I don't even know what dark brown is. The brush on this map is insane. I thought I could saw... Like, I'm pretty sure I saw grass, right? So I aimed a little higher in the lungs to make sure we shot over the hill. But I still don't know what actually caught the bullet. I messed him up. No, I didn't hit him. Parasinger is so cool, they are. I like them a lot. Mel would have hit that? I've heard of conflicting reports here. Dark brown is like brown, but dark. Oh, okay. Got a troll snow leopard? That sucks, man. That really does. That would be so disappointing. Stupid leaves falling. I keep thinking I see them. Got trolled by a bear singer? That sucks too. They seem to troll a decent bit. East Tennessee, thank you for the super chat. Been subbed ever since you got that level 5 albino moose. That was quite some time ago. That's probably more than 2 or 3 years ago. That would have been 2018 or 19, I would say. Nonetheless, thank you for the super chat and the support. Just wanted to show my support. Love you. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. And, Nej, probably said that wrong. Thank you for subscribing as well. What area of the black buck in? They're in Tahr for sure, but I feel like I see a lot in Pahad. That's where we're at right now. Got a diamond tiger after 4 kills? Easy. Yak are the biggest trolls on this map? Yeah, they're bad. They probably should be altered a little bit, so there's less 9s. I feel like animals that troll like 50-50 are just not good. Kangaroos, reindeer, caribou, it's just, that doesn't seem like something you'd want. Hunting in the north during a snowstorm is fun. I love it. You can't see very well, which can be annoying, but I still like it. Got trolled by a turkey? Yeah, as of Rebin Thule, I think they can troll. You always say you're bad at navigation, but you remember the names and locations on new maps very quickly. It's funny, like, I'm probably better at it in-game than in real life. But I guess maybe, like, having an interactive map helps me, which I guess, like, on Onyx and stuff I have. It's not that I'm, like, completely horrible at navigation in real life, but I have no faith in myself to be right. So, like, I second-guess everything, and that's what gets me into trouble. How many 10s? I have a blockade and I can't do more than 20. You shouldn't be able to do more than 16. I feel like I always get trolls after I find a diamond. I guess that's just kind of how luck goes. You know, it kind of evens out. The heck made that sound? Guess that's just ambient night sounds on this map. Level 9 smoke for a Tibetan fox? Oh my. Make sure you take your time on that shot. That is like my dream animal on this map, I'm not gonna lie. Well, outside of like super rare snow leopard, I guess. Is that rare? Yeah. That's rare. Make sure, like I'm legit, make sure you take your time. What are you tracking? Level 5 black book. I'm big on second guessing myself too, forcing me to pull the phone out and check the map too often. When I'm walking through the, like, if you watched me, like, at the Oasis, I kind of know where I'm going by now. Like, you know, I hunted there a couple of times. Like, I only hunted a couple of stands too. Walking in the dark, I probably could have done it without a light, but I'm there, like, looking at my phone screen every 20 steps, like, I didn't screw up, did I? Okay. I didn't go past it, did I? Okay, it's fine. Where's it at? I don't see it yet. Well, duh, you're not there yet. Huh? He's alive. I see her. See what you did? You actually didn't do that, but he's spooked right when I turn around to look. Have you had a tiger encounter at night? No, actually, that'd be kind of cool. Your first tiger was a pseudo-male or female? That's crazy. What's the difference between a rare and a super rare? A rare is just any rare fur type. A super rare is any rare fur type that happens to score diamond. Yeah, we're gonna run after this guy and try to get him in at least so he's not running straight downwind. Found this Turvage for fur sand fur type, but I can't find it. That's also a rare if you didn't know. I assume you knew that since you said it, but... You got a MLS Snow Leopard as well? Nice. Your only super rare is a Diamond Leucistic Male Gray Fox. I think you and me are like some of the only people that have super rare Gray Fox. That's pretty cool. What the heck's making those? It sounds like a crow. One of my voice recordings decided to delete itself? Boy, you know it's bad when it doesn't even want to save itself. I mean, what? Is he right here? I just heard something. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm about to shoot you on the trot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting tired of your shenanigans. Couldn't have done that earlier, huh? There's some annoying birds on this map. They're a little noisy. Look at the fur and stuff. Like, they're so much better. They're definitely underrated on this map because Water Buffalo got that major rework and stuff, but they do look so much better. Like, night and day better. Oh, no, that's a 127. He's not even close. Should have shot him on the run to begin with. Heart shot. I mean, there's that. I actually thought he was big, like legit. Thought he was close to 140. Rip. All right. What time is it? 152. 152. That's not what I meant. What?
I'm putting the air on.
It's not even warm in here.
What did you say?
I said it's not even warm in here.
It's warm with me.
Well, shut that window then.
Hey, we're yelling.
Right now.
I can't breathe it. I'm gonna fall over this.
My 138 Black Buck had the exact same. It must have been different in some way. That's the first troll, minus Yak, that's the first troll I've had, I think, at all in this map. I think all other max levels have made it, so I guess it was bound to happen eventually. What are all the rares on this map? I've noticed a lot of furs that just aren't albino pyramel. Oh boy, I don't even know if I can name them all. Tahr have like 6, like woolly hair have a white addition to albino that's rare. Tiger have 9 or something rares. There's a whole bunch. I want to check this lake, and I'm really hoping maybe a tiger attacks us, but I'm guessing Black Buck could drink at this tiny little pond over here. Wait, where is it? I probably, you know what I should do, though? If you climb up here, you can see it. Greylag was your only troll? I'm surprised they troll as much as they do. It's annoying. What are your thoughts on an Arctic map? I actually really want another one like Medved, but like, you know, modern, obviously. What's up, Jay? We just got trolled by a black buck. We're doing a little bit of black buck hunting here before we do some tar grinding. Tarminator 2. Got a molting hare, is that rare? Nah, they're common. Molting mountain hare, just to make the distinction, are rare. Molting woolly hare are common. Only had 2 dimes, the other 7 max levels were trolled. Were those mostly yaks, though, by chance? No black buck down there. Okay. They're in such weird spots. Over here, maybe? Cleaning up from our baby shower yesterday. Oh, nice. How'd that go? What in darnation? Tarmater. How can level 8 yak make diamond? It's just sort of a thing with true racks and true horns for a lot of stuff in this game. You'll get that. You know, maybe a additional spread credit that pushes it over the top, or things like that. Black buck don't go that far west. Well, this is good information to have. Where else should we go? About here. This is close to a tent. Even this is close to a tent. That feels like pretty north for black buck, though. Probably gonna check like 1 or 2 last spots, and then I'll take a quick break, and we'll do some tar grinding. What exactly is True Rack? So it stands for True Random Antler Configuration System. Ultimately, it's just a way of like say 4 antlers, because that's the easiest thing. Each tine, I guess, like has a unique measurement and like potential for different bends and stuff in the tines. You can have, you know, wider spreads on some bucks, narrower spreads on other bucks, antlers that flare out, all sorts of different little, you know, things that impact the score. No touch. Caleb, thank you for the super chat. Huge fan of your Trophy Lodge tours, and I love your Parquet Fernando videos. I think you're the best Call of the Wild player ever. Well, thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Goodness gracious. James coming with 50 gifted memberships. I'm going to try to read them all. I will. Thank you so much for the support, man. There's going to be a lot of alerts. I hope you guys are ready for this. All right, we got Q Kitty, Dylan, Subdued Elf, Guy Who Likes Football, Das, Isaac, East Tennessee, Golden Games, Chat's Flying, Dylan, Sea Kayak, Josh, Nevada Outdoors, Uncle Raven, I can read, Fluidity, Dave, Cosmos, Chuck, Weixing. Oh, they're going too fast now. Alright, I can bring it up on this. Where are we at here? I got Josh, got Nevada, got Uncle Raven. Where are we at? Shadow's like, it's crazy in here. Okay, there we go. Ryland, Alexander, Corbin. I didn't even know the door was open. I guess that's good. Dakota, Shots and Shells, Eric, Chase, Talon, Colin, Jason, Cryatical. I think I got that right. We've got Bo, we've got Josh, we've got Alec, we've got Ace Hunting, Sippy, Mr. Squirrel, Indoor Hunter, Levi, Christian Griffin. Yep, that's one name. Oh my god, the thing just got even bigger. Okay. Janos, Spatial Venison, that's a good name. Colt Montgomery, Samuel Johnson, Dr. Phil, Mr. H, That Jax Guy, Bobby Smalls, Raging Cajun, I like that name too. Elgato Gaming, and Muskrat the Bloodhound. Alright, I think I named everybody at the very least. So guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank James for the Get the Memberships, all 50 of you. Join the Discord, link up YouTube, get the member roll, enjoy the early access to videos, the sub badges, the emotes, and the green names in chat. And James, thank you so much for the extremely generous support. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We're like a third of the way through the memberships. They're going to be playing for a while. Shadow doesn't even know. Shadow wants a membership too. She's like, why did I get one? That's awesome. It is indeed. Thank you again, James. Shadow's losing it. You can just tell, like, it must have flustered me just enough. I should give him the big male role in Discord. I can't even talk. Tahr track down here. Everyone in chat's a member now. We're going to have a green chat. That probably just unlocked another emote slot. Let me look. I got to make that tiger, that funny tiger face an emote anyway. How do I look at this here? Heard Flantros say my name, you got a gifted membership. That's settings. Where's it even at? Oh wait, that's not where it is anymore. Okay, we got memberships. We now have 366 members. Goodness gracious. It do be crazy around here. So then if I go to this, I think. Emojis. We do have another emote slot. Nice. Well then, I will be sure to add that as soon as I can. Most members you've ever been gifted? At any given like singular chunk of members, definitely 50. That definitely sets the record there. Colton gifted like 100 total, maybe 100 and something. 120, but like in chunks of 20. So like we had, I don't know, some insanely long time of like just non-stop alerts, but 50 at once definitely sets that record. Alright, I don't know where the black buck are. How about, I really want to kill like one more. They're probably on the river, right? What's that next slot gonna be? Do you mean how many more members, or do you mean what's the next emote gonna be? Add disappointed doc emote? That would be a good one. Anything good? Yeah, we got a troll black buck. Where was Chase Miller on this? I'm trying to find him as I take off here. I'm curious how many more members. Oh, there's so many more. I can, but I might as well let it go. It's fun. Mississippi for Hunga, Emerald Coast, or New England? What's new from any of these maps? I don't think anything. I'd do Virunga. The river's really good for blackbuck. Okay. We'll give it a try. Hey, Roland.
I think you were on that list, right? Might have been.
Missed a 50 bomb? A 50 bomb indeed. James dropped all the gifted memberships. Unlocking new emote slots. We're going to have to get that done. Add the new emotes. There might be 2 unlocked with 50. Because we need 20... It said 22 more members to go the next slot up, so 50 in theory should have unlocked too. 7 trolls so far. What the heck, man? That's crazy. Hey, man. W. James for real. James needs that big mail roll in Discord. Just got albino snow leopard. That's awesome, man. What a legend. I know. A true big male in the purest sense. How to fix my black bear zones that are so inconsistent? Have you tried them since this update? If there was a new map, where would it be and why? I have no idea. Big male. Well, this one just coming out, it's hard to say, but I mean, I want one in Greenland. I think that'd be awesome. Brown bears are going to AM shit to my whitetail zones. Oh, really? How interesting. What do you think about population scanner? Is it like hacking or is it okay to use? No, that's definitely cheating. I wouldn't, I mean, like, if you want to use it, I'm not going to, you know, tell you to go away and never come back. I don't care. But, like, it's definitely cheating. Yeah, pretty much, like Kyla said. If you're using something external, it's cheating. It's against terms of service. Also that. Just noticed you even got gifted membership. Did you? That must have been... I think it was maybe with Colton last week. Or 2 weeks ago even. I'm in the middle of the ocean outside of Alaska. That will slow down your internet, as I hear. When did I stop being a member? I don't know. I need to look at the member badges, because I redid them for Twitch. There's probably... Because some of you guys have been members for longer. I'll have to update those. After getting 3 times the first tiger I shot was a diamond. Gonna go for a bit. I'll leave the stream running. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ashwolf. You don't need to bark. I like how I kept her from barking at the neighbors getting here. Thoughts on regularly resetting population without a pop scanner? The reason that, like, okay. I gotta, like, I guess make one clarification statement. Hunting multiplayer, the reason I do it is because it allows me to hunt, like, a different population of animals outside of my own. So, I guess if you're doing it for that experience, I understand it. But the reason that it's a problem is that console players can't do that, so it's an unfair advantage in that way. But, like, again, I don't care if you go and do it. Like, I really don't. If you can't stand disconnecting from multiplayer, go for it. But, like, again, it's, that's definitely, like, a form of, I guess, cheating. Top 3 maps before Sundarpatan, probably Leighton for Hunga, Still British Peaks. Watching this while hunting Toigers, nice. Hey, we got through all 50. Thank you again, James. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gotta pay to use that many emotes. I gotta actually lower the spam filter too. Jaden here from South Africa. What's going on, man? What animals would you like to see on a new Africa map? Greater kudu, impala, hyenas, and I guess leopards, since we have snow leopards now, would be like my top ones. I'd love to see the big 5. We know elephants are coming with ultimate hunting, but, you know, I'll from what they've said about elephants, I'll go with animals that aren't that big, because I think they're maybe less likely to do that. So the 300 should... The 243... What? Tiger? Tiger. Gotta be a tiger. Where tiger? I don't know if the direction they fled in is any hint. Hopefully it just comes after us. Got an albino or mellow tiger yet? Nah, I just have that one pseudo mellow white. That looks... That's a rare or something, ain't it? Alright, you guys wanted a tiger encounter at night. I'll turn my light off too, so I can't cheat and see his tracks. Kind of spooky. I ain't gonna lie. Is it behind us? Hey, can you shut up, Cricket? I can't hear anything. Usually you can hear footsteps. Is Sir 12 telling us? Is he that way? Oh, it's a female. Okay, I'm just gonna kill it. Get out of here, Sir 12. Stop following me, dude. So the reason I'm okay, I thought it was gonna kill us. The reason I'm doing that is because I want to keep on that black buck track because it looked rare. Tanner and Caden, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Your dog's supposed to look at it? I couldn't. That cricket is really loud. I couldn't tell if he was looking at it or not, though. Oh, good. Shut up. Now that the tiger's dead. Thanks. Alright, so this is a 44 to 51 black buck. The hunter just crashed. It'll do that on occasion. I've only had like 1 or 2 crashes, and I've got like pushing 100 hours on this build. Have you ever played Way of the Hunter? Yeah, I've got, speaking of hours, like 700 some hours. I've killed a couple of 5-star rares and stuff. God, that's really annoying. Like, I'm about to take the left side of my headset off so I can't hear the cricket. 4 new fish in the angler. Yeah, the, is it 4 or 3? Oh, the Wells catfish. There's 4 on Golden Ridge and then, yeah. The Wells catfish I'm so excited for, but I'll tell you what, the, is that it there? I think it's just that light color. The white crappie on Golden Ridge, I'm really excited about. How do I say your name? Deeg Thunderfist, did I say that right? Thank you for becoming a Super Shooster. I really do appreciate that. For some reason, gifted new members work as the alerts, but regular new membership alerts don't work. Nonetheless, thank you, man. Welcome. And if you're not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the early access to uploads, emojis, and sub badges. Oh, that's the, is this the beige or whatever? Nice. That's cool, though. I need a diamond beige. I need it. That looks so cool. In theory, that's kind of a juvenile black buck, but maybe there's a way in real life where a juvenile one ends up with giant horns. I don't know. Rock bass, yeah, that's cool too. You want the angler? I think Monday, that would be tomorrow, we're going to stream the angler. All right. Oh, wow, that took longer than I thought. So we're going to take a quick break, and we're going to do a little bit of Tahr grinding. What about an Argentina map? That'd be pretty similar to Parquet, right? Beige buck. Well, you're actually very right there. What's up, Maximus? Which game do you think is better, Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter? I think Call of the Wild. Way of the Hunter has a core issue. I'll get into that in a second. Hunter, thank you so much for the super chat. Sending love from a deployment. I enjoy watching your videos on my off time. Hoping the Great One Tahr comes tonight. Fingers crossed, man. Hey, thank you for your service. I really do appreciate it. Are you going to do a yak grind? I don't intend to, anyway. They're kind of easy enough to get diamonds. I would like a rare, but hopefully one just comes through normal means. Alright, I'm going to make it like 5:30. Parquet is Argentina, is it? See, I can never keep it straight. Alright, we'll sit here a minute. I will be right back with a fresh fake Mountain Dew, and we will chase the Tahrs. Now we are ready. So today's video is actually going to be some Tahr grinding stuff, and I'm going to talk a lot about like how it works, how I'm doing it at least to be semi-effective, and I guess maybe this will be a way to show the entire thing as opposed to just like the highlights. This PC takes 15 minutes to turn on. That's usually not a good sign. That view looks just like classic, did it? What's going on, ZBG, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Blood pheasants, those would be cool. Now, don't forget to give your opinion on Way the Hunter. Oh, yes, thank you. That was a Tahr? Alright, now, a lot of times they'll spook right down into this opening, so we're going to scoot down here. So, Way the Hunter has what I call a fatal flaw in its design, and that is the high fitness areas. What in the world caused that? Alright. So, basically, there are areas of the map that already have higher fitness, and they become really the only areas that there's any point hunting. So, like, the incentive to explore your map, the incentive to, you know, go to areas you've never been, it kind of just goes away, and, like, it's kind of gotten progressively worse with each map. I don't want to miss that there. We've got Carol Ann becoming a Shoostin. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Be sure to join the Discord and link up YouTube to get the member role over there as well. To wrap that up, a little neat little bow on the Way the Hunter thing. Oh, I have a tent. I guess I should have been at that tent. We had, like, Nez Perce and Transylvania pretty decently incentivized, like, actual exploration and stuff. Aurora Shores, to a degree, had it. Tickamoon Plains, it was less, like, all the good stuff's in the top left, basically. Minus, like, Black Wildebeest and maybe Honey Badgers? Yeah. And then Matsuriki Park is just... There's, like, 3 places that there's any point hunting. So, it's not that I don't like the game. But for long-term replayability, that design really hurts things. She heard my dogs bark through the stream. I knew it. I think, legit... I put my elbow down on my seat, and it probably made like a tiny little noise, like on my armrest. And I think that set her off. I told Kyla before the stream, because like, right when I sat down, Shadow grabbed her ball, like, hey, let's play. And I was like, I literally can't right now. And then, like, she barked at me to play, and I was like, she's going to bark during the stream. 100%. She's just in a barky mood. Has anyone gotten a great one, Tahr? Someone had one spawn today. I don't think they've killed it yet. I got a Kennel Sir 12 too. Don't bark at that. That was my water bottle, you absolute goop. So the reason I do that is pretty much there's a lot of tents I fast travel to where sometimes there's Tahr right next to it. And if Sir 12's around, I hear those footsteps and I think it's a Tahr. It's going to be a Tahrific time. It should be anyway, though we're not starting off too great. We had the one warning call up there, but just got to bounce around some spots. This early morning window has not been great for me. Tahr in the light stripes. They're in some other areas too, but that's where I primarily try to grind. Again, I'll explain it in today's video. But basically, like, what I've tried to do is set up in areas where I can see really well. Because I'm going to hunt pretty much all the feed times. 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, 17 to 20. I'm going to go at all those different times. And basically my concept is, at some point the Tahr that maybe early in the morning are feeding over there in the trees are going to feed out here. And that's when I kill them. That's the way that I've approached it. How long are we streaming? Another hour and a half, hour and 45, something like that. Should be all Tahr grinded. Haven't played Call of Duty in months, so what's the best gun loadouts to cover all classes now? Probably 300 AR. You could go 308 AR, you could go 30-06, whatever 4 to 8 gun you want, really. What are you doing here in the morning? Something's screwy here. Maybe I need to main menu. Because that might explain why the Tahr don't know where to be, because the foxes think it's drink time. Let's try that. Do you still hunt IRL? Yeah. If I ever quit hunting IRL, I probably won't play the games nearly as much. I have no reason to ever stop hunting in real life, by the way. Borked. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my thing there. So yeah, 300, 30-06, whatever you want there. 243, 22, and you're good. Nobody here, but let's actually go back up here now, because I'm not so sure those Tahr knew what was going on. If you stop hunting IRL, you're dead. Honestly, that's the best answer. Well said. I know the map's only been out for like a week, but it's definitely my favorite so far. I'm with you. As far as DLC maps go, for sure, it's my favorite. Haven't seen him there in a while. That's new. Wish there was a Tahr caller. It wouldn't make any logical sense, realism sense, but again, like we're talking about this in regards to a bunch of stuff, realism maybe isn't the main thing I need to strive for anyway, so wouldn't hate it if they add one. That's one. Feel like initial spawn trophies are increased on this map? I don't know. I don't. I killed a ton of initial spawn trophies on Revan 2 League. I don't remember New England, what all I had. But New England wasn't an amazing map anyway. Emerald Coast, we had like a lot of initial spawn stuff. I think it's pretty typical, actually. Would a Sweden map be cool? Would it be different enough from Revan 2 to be worth it? That's like a genuine question. I don't know. Wonder if you could use the call perk on the road deer caller. So I've been considering if and when we get a Great One Tahr to spawn. I have every intention of using the Hawk Edge bow like I have for all 5 of our Great Ones. Trying to kill a Great One Tahr with the bow might be the most challenging task, and there's a couple of reasons for that. Number one, you may notice, this brush doesn't give us any cover. These trees up here. I'll show you this too. Some of them might. No cover. No cover. No cover. So you can imagine, no cover. Trying to stock up to a Great One Tahr and get within 20 meters probably ain't happening. So the Who's Deer perk is something I've considered. That's a way that we might be able to get one in range. Or it's going to be tough because, like, you can hardly place tripods anywhere. Place a tripod, a blind, something right around the zone location and go there first and wait on them. These are the options that I'm considering right now. You might be able to just crawl straight up behind one if you can get it to be facing away from you, but that doesn't mean it won't turn on the way. That is with the extra hidden skill thing, yes. Do Tahr not drink? They do not. Tree stand? I'm going to grab tree stands since you said that, but I don't think all these trees even allow stands. There's a male down there. I think a headshot's our only choice. I'm going to say since his feet went in the air, we probably got him. What happened to anyone using the e-collar? Did anybody ever use it? Like, did anybody ever use it other than, oh, this is new, I'll use it? What time the Tahr eat? Literally all day. So their Tahr, yeah. The Tahr feed zones are 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 14 to 17, 17 to 20. They rest 11 to 14, and during daylight hours, the whole rest of the time they feed. During the rest of this stream, the next hour and 40 minutes or whatever, we will be hunting all those feed times. And there's a reason for that. I think it's best explained like this. There may be Tahr right now in this early morning feed zone that are feeding in these trees. Grinding Tahr in the trees is basically senseless. It's just you're not going to be able to see them. Most of them are going to get away. It's not a good way to go about it. So we're going to grind in the open areas, and we'll go all our spots 4 a.m. or whatever. The 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. feed zone. And then we'll do it at 8. And then we'll do it at 1500. And then we'll do it at 1800. And one of those zones, that herd of Tahrs will be out in the open, and that's when we capitalize on it. You always have the e-collar, really. It's just something that I don't know, it takes up so much space, I don't carry it. Oh, it's lighter now? Okay, that's slightly better than Bree. I didn't know that. Does the e-collar work on Tahr? No. Tahr cannot be called with anything. Doink. Was that a blue sheep or Tahr? There are blue sheep over here, but not many. Just gotta check this spot from up here because we're already over top of that tent. Nothing there. This spot sometimes has them. I have moved this tent so we don't get stuck now. Anything good yet? Troll Black Buck. So, kinda yes, kinda no. The 1894 still is insane. It's a great option. It's no different than when it came out. Limited range, limited zeroing, I guess, really is kind of the only reason it's not a meta weapon. Go here. I know we already went here, but I think this is when they were still confused. Great one, the official Discord. Did the guy shoot it? Oh, wow, he has it super close up. That's cool. I thought you didn't like the fabled half. Let's get a great one in here, maybe, maybe. I feel like I've killed enough to where it's reasonable to happen. I'm somewhere in the realm of 700 kills, maybe even beyond that. I'm not counting, but what I can look at as Colin subscribes, thank you, man. My total kills since early access is about 900. I really don't think I've shot 200 of other stuff. Like, I don't kill a lot of stuff in any given time. It may be in the 600s, but we're closing on 700 for sure, if not already there. What's up, Ace? Hope you're doing well, man. Nobody home here either, huh? Alright. We'll start to jump around to some of these other locations that, you know where I think does have them in the morning now is here. If that has stayed. How do you have a membership? I believe James gifted you one about a half hour ago. Has it ever been figured out how the Who's Deer perk works? If it has, I'm not aware. Looks like Tahr are hard to find? They can be. I bet you there's a male in there. Sometimes, not always. If I spook Tahr from here, they go down to my next spot. Don't really have a better idea. I mean, mine is sneaking, but that's a great way to waste a bunch of time, so. We'll spook him. See what happens. Rating out of 10 for Sundarpatan, like 9.5. I love it here. Really, like, go back and watch. Well, you don't have to. I'll just tell you. If you go back and watch early access content, release content, like, for any map, I never spend this much time, you know, basically streaming every day, 2 videos a day during early access, and I'm not even, like, I still love the map, not even bored of it at all. Gold is basically common, unfortunately, Gabe. This better not be an all-female zone now, I won't like that. Oh, hello. Interesting. See how many it says are here. 4. Now I saw 3. Female. Female. Hello. Female. Might have actually been all females. Now, you wonder then, should I kill all those? Because that kind of means that spot's sort of screwed. Don't forget to try tree stands. Oh yeah. You've had solo, meaning I gotta kill the females or no?
No, I never killed them. I would always have a random spawn with them.
That doesn't make any sense. Just need a male leopard for all 3. You have the other 2 rares already? That's insane, man. Might be the toughest map to get diamonds on? I mean, Yak. Uh-huh. So they are right by my other spot here. Yak are quite easy diamonds. Blue sheep are kind of easy diamonds. That might, like, you know, skew the results a bit. Other species, generally, yeah. I mean, Tahr, like, I killed a bunch of Tahr. I've had 1-5. They just don't make 5 very often. So that should have come from out there. I was hoping he'd just run down this hill. Usually they do. Maybe not today. Where else would he have gone, though? Alright, well, we'll probably get him at a different time. I like to kill them when they're here, though. You know what I mean? Alright. We'll go to this spot here. I swear it's usually a little better than this. 500 tar with 9 level 5s? What the heck? Kyla and Mel get more 5s than me too, though. I feel like I've just got, like, horrible level 5 luck, which was the case with my moose, it was the case with my bears, it was the case with my whitetail. Red deer, I got a good number of 9s, but typically I just don't get a lot of max levels. My luck just isn't good for that. Alright. That place ain't having it. I think we already went there. Let's try this row of spots. Is gold for tiger rare? Yes. Is it weird that the first 4 drink zones I had for Barasinga were all female? Nah, they just have herds of all females. Just the way the luck shook out. Wrong species. Wrong species. There's nothing ever here. I don't know why I go here. Time to check my cards. 4 cams, been out for like 10 days. Over, under 800 videos. 4 cams, 10 days. Over. Oh. There were some here. This is what I get for not even looking. If I had jumped on my tripod, they were right there. Five of them. Imagine one's a great one track. $7.60 to $7.99. That's a specific bet. You'll get more money that way. All right. I guess we're. Oh, maybe one. Maybe one. I guess one's better than none. When IRL do you start prepping for deer season? I mean, in a way, it's all year. Running trail cameras and, you know, I'm going to say, like, making stand locations. So, like, whether that's trimming brush or mock scrapes, the whole, you know, all that stuff that goes into it. As far as, like, when I really start to hit stuff hard, it's kind of around now. Like, I'm starting to pick up, you know, how many trail cameras I'm running, and sometime in the next month-ish, we're going to plant a food plot at Mom and Dad's, or replant one, actually. All that sort of deal. 12 days. Oh, I'm going to go over 850 then. Digging the all black on the AR? It's kind of been like, it's been a thing since my fallow grind. I make the ARs all black. Maybe it's not actually good luck, but it's supposed to be good luck. They need to release, like, a nice, orange metal for me to match my, like, channel colors. Hello? One male? Weird. What the? Is it right behind the tent? It sounded like it was right here. They're calm, so that doesn't... I'd really like to kill that. It had to be right on top of us. It was so close. I don't see a feed zone. I don't see tracks. Had to have been down over the hill or whatever, I guess. Alright, anyway. Yeah, the tar don't care either, so... Where'd our mail go? Oh my god. He must be behind the trees. Yeah, it's way down there. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. He probably will walk out, but... might be able to just... do that. Is white fur common for hair? That is a rare. Is that the tent you mentioned before? No, actually that was this one right here. I've had that female. I actually killed it once, so like that's the respawn. I've had that female in this area a few times, but typically I never see it. Just calls. Shoes, hot dogs. They're gonna be some Tahr hot dogs. That sounds gamey. Is that the new map? Yes. Is this another Tahr grind stream, or am I just not paying enough attention? The second half is. The first half was pretty much anything but Tahr. Tigers and Barasinga and Muntjac. A lot of Muntjac, actually. I'm guessing those are the same ones. So, I think we've been through... I do have a new spot here, but I kind of hate it. We'll check, but it's a horrible spot. I don't know why I set it up. Best snow ever. I've had like a 28.7 or something mythical, like pretty close. Something's here. It's usually, yep. Usually the wrong species. Carol, thank you for the super chat. Will you hunt in South Africa in real life? It's really fun. I guess never say never. It's not like immediately on my, you know, say future plans, but if I ever find myself there, it's probably something I'd like to do. Do you use Kick or just YouTube and Twitch? Just YouTube and Twitch. Maybe one day I'll also use Kick, but generally speaking, alternative streaming platforms haven't succeeded in the past. Alright. New time. These just aren't having it. What's up, Tristan? So keep in mind, by the way, because this will be key for your own Tahr grinds, I think. Unless I'm just wrong. We just hunted this early window, right? And we killed all of 5 male Tahr. Now, a couple got away. We definitely could have done better. Let's even call it that there could have been 8, 10. So now we're going to do a 9 a.m. slot and see how that does. It's 285.1 for Yak Max. Now they go at least 286. Somebody got one. Been looking into it, but I don't know about it yet. It might be a good idea for, like, if you're starting out streaming. That I don't know. Like, maybe because it's a different audience or whatever. I haven't looked into it in that way. But what was the one... There was that platform that signed Ninja to, like, a $30 million deal. And then, like, I don't think they exist anymore. What the heck? Mixer. So, that's, like... Things like that make me hesitant to dive right into a new platform. What's up, Zaggy? Think it's fine limited growth for a game like this? Sense make. What are the rares for Cape Buffalo? Leucistic and Albino. I think that's it. If you kill a female, it respawns as another female, or is it random? You're correct with the first one. It's random. Sorry. It's a female respawns as a female. I can read. Best spot for tigers? I mean, pretty much everything south of the word Pahad, if you draw like a straight line across. Everything south of there can have them. Have I ever had a splinter? Just a few. With the ability to use restream, if you're starting out streaming, just do all and see what works best. Honestly, fair point. Is orange wear for water buffalo? Yes. Any cameras for filming? Are you talking about, like, IRL hunts filming? I have a Sony FDR AX700. I really like it. It's a higher end camera. I think it's $1,500 or something like that. But mine is the one that I drowned. That was unfortunate. So, you know, it's $3,000 if you buy 2 of them. Don't do that. It's been a really solid camera. I've had no issues with, I mean, any functionality. Easy to understand. Like, both Bottom Boy and Aaron have filmed, like, with me, for me, when we're hunting together. A 5-minute lesson, they know how to use it. Like, it's expensive. I would honestly say, like, if you're just going to do it sort of as a hobby, look into used cameras, say on eBay or whatever. But if you're trying to get into it on the high-end level, that's a good place to start. What do you think of the idea of getting a great one Rocky Mountain elk? I think it'd be good. What do you guys think they'll do with this game after the PS5, Xbox Series generation? Game still looks great, just wondering. We talked about this recently, like how long they'll support, like, the last generation of consoles. With the Hunter Classic, they supported, like, old Windows versions for forever. And I wonder if that's going to be, like, the way they'll do this. Tahr's a new great one. You wouldn't know it because I can't find any. They're hiding right now. Are you asking RF if I like mount the deer that I shoot in real life? What do you think the next map's gonna be? I mean, I'm hoping for Greenland, but I don't have a sense right now what it might be. You know, multiplayer? Nah, single player, just Tahr grinding. I'm on an old gen, but with the new games, I'm thinking about getting a new gen. I understand that. There we go. Finally found some Tahr. That's convenient. Nice mail. Looks like 3 mails. I think 4. I just saw another one. Yep. Okay, I think that's all of them. That guy's, now he's dead. Need pintail and wood duck? That'd be nice. Hey, Whitetail Whisper. Isn't Tahr the only non-base game great one? Oh, yeah. Yep. Kind of breaking new ground with that one, EW is. Poor Doe's all ate up with fleet. Ah, you hate to see that. You see someone got a super troll Tahr? No, where was that? Tahr troll often. Like, that seems like a pretty regular thing with them. Oh, flies. Oh, boy, that is rough. Back in the shadows? Sounds good. Favorite great one to grind? Whitetail. Not because it was the shortest grind. That has nothing to do with it. That's a rare, isn't it? Oh, it's light brown. It looked really weird. The reason that I loved Whitetail was everything was so new and unknown. What I like more about the grinds, and it's actually kind of why I'm sort of enjoying Tahr, the figuring it out part. Like, trying to optimize setups and all that. That I enjoy. When it comes down to killing thousands of them, I don't really like that. The thing that I've kind of like come to the understanding that the reason I even bother to grind, because I don't like it, is for the opportunity to like hunt the great one. And I know that sounds dumb, but what I mean is when the great one shows up, that process of getting into range, you know, getting super close up, taking it with the bow, making the shot, that's the part that I like. And I enjoy that enough to endure many hours of grinding, as tedious as it may be. RF, thank you for becoming a Shoostin. I appreciate that, man. Hey, Ghost Rider. Welcome to being a member. How kind. We're still live. Did you think I'd drop dead? Did you hope I'd drop dead? Okay, but what if you died? No. Okay. I feel like we've kind of been around here. We have not checked this stretch in the later zones. Usually these don't show up till 1400. I don't know why I'm... But you gotta check, I guess. I do know why I'm going. I have to find them feeding or resting? Yes. Anybody here this time? Doesn't look like it. I've been murdering a lot of foxes with my 300. I'm hoping eventually a diamond spawns. It also helps, especially in areas that I have a tripod, even though I'm not sitting in it. It does help that since, you know, we've got some hunting pressure in these other areas, that'll help to kind of alleviate it. How many great ones does Kyle have? I have no idea. Probably close to 15. The super troll was in my Discord. Oh, it was a white variant. Ah, it's not even close either. That sucks. Ah, what a shame. Hot is hot wherever it's hot. Can't argue with that logic. Zero luck getting a single animal exclusive to Sundarpatan? Do you mean a trophy of them or just a kill? Dude, tripods real hunting pressure. They lower it. I never know how to say this. They make it so the hunting pressure you cause is a quarter. So like, there she is. Let's get her. That'll do. That got her. we would have had to shoot 4 animals there to cause the same amount of hunting pressure as what would happen if I stood right here and shot her outside the tripod. That's the easy way to say it. But it deletes hunting pressure at the same rate, which is really interesting. Meaning, let's say you've got like a really bright pink spot hunting pressure where you've shot a bunch of stuff. If you kill 4 things from a tripod and only do 25% as much hunting pressure, or if you kill 4 things from not a tripod and do the full amount, the amount that's deleted, the old hunting pressure as it goes away, is the same regardless of how you do it. Decrease hunting pressure by 75%? Is that technically what it does? Like, that seems incorrect to me, but I'm bad at math. That thing had no chance. Oh my. Might get a rare snow leopard before we're done with this. That'd be a nice little bonus. Try here. Are you excited for all the hunting? I am, yeah. Why is your tripod... Oh, with the seat like 10 feet away? I don't know. Something about... Good. Something about when you place them on like non-level ground, it gets weird. You only cause a 4th of hunting pressure, so it has to be 75% less, I think. I don't know. I tried to say that one other time, and in my head it didn't sound right, so I just started saying it the other way around. Mission's the best way to gain XP? Sometimes, but missions can take so long that you're just better off killing stuff. Caramel and snow leopards are the common variants. Does the great one that have different horn variations? Oh. The great one that the guy got in official today is the same horn variations as all the ones that we've seen thus far, but at least according to what Jaxy said, I took it as there's going to be multiple horn variants. Mel took it a different way, meaning like the great one horns will have variation within them. I took it as there's several different variants. So I guess we'll have to see. Played the new map for like 2 hours, went straight back to fallow grinding. Well, you know, whatever works. Oh, hey, no, that's not even the same one. You know what? You get to live since that tree just ate my bullet. That's fine. I guess we'll try. I feel like we're missing somewhere here, but that's pretty much all my spots. We'll try 1400. What's happening with the Great One horns? We're just discussing whether or not Great One Tahr have multiple horn variations or only one type of horns with a lot of variation within it. The way Jaxy said it, it could probably be interpreted 2 different ways. The Maradi's the best Tahr gun. The only thing is, if you have zones that you grind like at 300 meters plus, which I've got a couple of them, that aspect of it's not as good. Taking a break from yak grinding, fair. Just got the map and counted my first possible diamond tiger. It was off by 0.1. Was that a mythical or a legendary? Got 3 rares in the map, looking for a diamond. What animal should I hunt? I mean, if you just want a diamond, yak probably. That would be my first go-to. Every time I have a tiger, I pull out a pistol and just do a 360. I never know whether to spin or sit still, because I try to listen for the footsteps. When did I start streaming? About 3 hours ago. Nothing. This spot was so good for so long. Like, what happened? Do I still have a zone there, even? You're not a Tahr. Yeah, there's 2 zones there. And they're both for the times that we're at right now. Okay, I haven't done this for a while, Tahr. I haven't needed to. What if we fast forward to 1500? Will that make them be there? Tips for approaching water/drink zones without spooking animals? Just slow. Whoops. Just slow to like a walk. Say 150 meters from the water, with the water's edge. I don't even always do that. It depends on how open the ground is approaching the lake. If you're coming up over a hill, obviously you got to slow down because you can't see it. Pretty much just stuff like that. I hate that like this is the only place that's given us consistent spawns, but we're gonna keep going here if that's the case. Have we done the story missions? Nah, I don't know if I will. From what I hear, they're not that good. Best time to hunt on this map? The cool thing about this map is that there's stuff active, you know, drinking and stuff, literally all day long. So you can start in the morning and hunt till night and just kind of hunt all the different species. And now we got none here. Let's go this tent. Level 5 blue sheep. Nice, man. First tiger attack I somehow dodged just in time for the pounce to miss. I didn't know you could do that. I've tried to dodge him and it hasn't happened yet. Hey, double. Only thing you missed as far as like potential trophies was a troll black buck, which was kind of sad considering someone said you should hunt black buck, and I was like, okay. And like a couple minutes later, there was a level 5. Just got mauled by a tiger while I was in my map. That's what I get for having headphones on, listening to the stream and not this game. I apologize for the damage I've caused. Oh, that's Warren Benson. Oh, nice, Fro. That's cool. Oh, messed up a 165 blue sheep. That's big. That's a big male. Favorite species on the map? Snow leopards. If not for the fact that this map has the great one, Tahr, I've been spending a bunch of time trying to do that, I'd probably have a lot more hours chasing snowies. Found more diamonds of other species than Tahr? I don't think I've found any diamonds of anything else either. Not that I can remember. I've killed at least 3 snow leopards on the Tahr grind. All females, though. All my snow leopards that live near my Tahr grind are females. Nice, Dylan. Snow leopards are so cool and they're hard to get, so it makes it really rewarding. Exactly. Like, and that's exactly what I want in this game. I want some stuff that requires significant effort, significant time. Not everything. Doesn't have to be just as difficult to get a diamond pronghorn as a diamond snow leopard, but some stuff that truly requires effort. I love it. How do you even hunt Tahr? As of now, not very effectively. I had a pretty good grinding session last night. I was really getting them consistently. Right now, they're kind of hiding from us, but I bet you if we keep this up, eventually we're going to have a little breakthrough and we'll start to get them more frequently again. Sure isn't happening now, though, so let's go... I guess we'll go back down here. Sometimes you're here at this time. I could be a rapper, could I? Flinter. I don't know, right now I'm not Flinter. Top 3 animal models? Oh boy, there's a lot of good ones now. Yep, there's some Tahr. Let me think. Oh no, that was a 5. I didn't look.
That's what I do.
They're never 5s. I didn't even bother to spot. I always spot first. I swear if that was a diamond, I'm going to be so upset. Oh no. I always spot first. Legit. Always. And I finally didn't spot. Huh?
So this isn't your first 5?
No. Way to spoil my video, though. Of course! You suck. I hate you. Dang it. Why? It was a good shot, you know? There's a good reason to grind with the correct weapon, by the way, but it kind of sucks to grind for them. I mean, I'm glad that a 5 spawned. That part's good. But, yeah, spot your Tahr before you shoot him. Recommend. Big sad. Why not use the Malmer? If I could give you an example with another shot at one, I will. But basically, you're gonna... So with grinding feed zones, and with grinding animals that sometimes have like 5 males in a herd, you're gonna have a lot of shots on the run. You're gonna have a lot of shots with, you know, subpar hits. The 300 is gonna kill them so much faster, and it's just, to me, it's kind of important to, you know, try to be as efficient as possible. And yeah, messing up a diamond sucks, but I guess I'm willing to risk that that's going to happen sometimes in order to, you know, kill the hundreds of other non-diamonds a little bit faster. Since when is Flinter anymore grinding with the right weapon? He always was. I'm literally going to say it in today's video. Like, legit, in today's video, I talk about I'm using the 300. There's a lot of subpar hits that are going to happen on this grind, and it's going to help. But, yeah, those situations right there are why I always have been, and I would say still am, an advocate of using the right weapon, but in this grind, I'm not. Personally think that using the ARs is unsportsmanlike. I'd argue that killing hundreds of Tahr is unsportsmanlike too, so I don't know that it applies. I can't believe we finally got a diamond one. The last 5 I shot with the right weapon. Oh well. Did I get to... Yeah, I did. Got to all those. I shot a diamond Tahr Bree with the 300 because I didn't spot it. They were right outside my tent. You know, that tent's not set up for that. They're supposed to be on the other end of the meadow. So they spooked right when I got there, and I just shot them before I spotted them. I'm pretty good about spotting stuff first, but not in that instance. At least it wasn't like a straw variant. The level 2 next to him was a straw variant. That I've been mad about. I'd like to say I'm going to get some other level 5, so it'll be alright. Sucks that my first diamond Tahr I screwed up, though. See, they are over there. How weird. It's like they moved just a little bit. I'm going to walk this time. Now, the wind sucks, but last time we ran over there and we didn't get them. Was that you with the white troll Tahr? Oh my god, it was. I didn't realize that was you. Somebody mentioned it. Watching him spawn is a great one. God, I'm just telling you right now, the theories that would come out of that. You have to mess up your diamonds and then a great one spawns. It would happen. It'd be bad if it happened. Great one next run? I mean, hey, I'd take it. What's up, King Patriot? Why do some zones not show up at all? Can you give me a more specific... There's a few things that could come into play. How many kills? I'm not counting, but it's probably 700. That was my first level 5 that should have made diamond. Still sad about the one Tibetan fox I got. He was .01 off diamond. The disappointed noises. Disappointed noises. Bah. Diamond water buffalo, like 167 and change. Still say ethical and non-ethical shot, depends on if it goes up and down in level. I mean, Kyla has done a lot of grinding with the wrong weapon, and she kills the great ones all the time, so I'm quite sure that's not the case. There's a straw max weight. Got summer school. Gross. Skip. Don't actually do that. Favorite great one, Far? Far? Yes. Far, Tur type, whatever the heck. English is hard. I'd say I like the scars as like the story the most. I like the visuals of maybe the latte in the snow. Spotting every single thing from now on. I straight up, like I always do. I'm not even kidding. Watch my early grind stream. Like, I kept on not killing level 4s because I'd see him, I'd be like, that one looks big, and then it would take me a second to shoot because I was making sure it wasn't a diamond. It's like the one time I didn't do it. Really? That guy got over the hill, I guess, before? That sucks. Do I follow him that far? I just want to know what he is. Because they seem like they feed in a weird spot. Oh, the animal model. Is that when the 5 showed up? It was. They're probably all going to be on this map. Like snow leopards. I feel like they're like spot on. Tigers. And thinking through. I mean, the gators and crocs are really good. But that's not hard to get right because there's no fur or anything. Think you forgot about the core issue with Hunter? No, I talked about that. Now, that's interesting. Really not sure there's a lot we can do about this. But I think that shows they're feeding up in these areas too. I guess we'll just try to get that straw one, hopefully at a later time, like back near there. Did you? Yeah, it was a little while ago. Somebody reminded me. That's why deer horns are better than tar horns. Exactly. If that was, if them deers had horns, if them tar had deer horns, whatever the heck, I'd have seen them. You heard Ramondre Stevenson's 4-year deal? Yeah. It's officially the most talented player on the. Now there's a snow leopard down there. That's the only answer. I'm not gonna go down there because there's a good chance we don't even find it. But that has to be what just occurred there. All right. Me and my sad self of my screwed up diamond. We'll go over here. You clip that? I'm probably going to make a short out of it. Since I'm trying to make shorts again anyway, you know. Man. I don't like that these tar just no longer show up. The zone's still there, though. That's the weird thing. I guess we'll go here. Is that the rugby guy, Dean? Your short? Yeah, that's why I'm making more shorts. It's guaranteed that they'll be promoted because YouTube knows I'm short. I challenge you to post on your Instagram. You know, I used to post on my Instagram. I don't like social media. That's the problem. I mean, YouTube and stuff's one thing. The problem with social media is, at least from my perspective, it's really hard to make posts that will satisfy what people want there to be on social media. So, what I mean is, maybe I don't know, I go hunting somewhere and I want to take pictures of wherever I go and you guys want to see it on Instagram. Okay, that's cool. And then, like, people want to see, like, oh, what do you do in your daily life and whatever. And I find that it's really hard to make those type of posts without eventually sounding just kind of egotistical. So I just, like, don't use social media. I'm 8 inches tall, yes. End up getting the trophy tar? Well, I shot a diamond with the 300, so there was that. He's a gold now, imagine that. What gun to use to ethically hunt tar? If you want to ethically hunt him, probably the 308 AR. If you want to not be like me. This is why, like, this is legit why I'm using the 300, though. That just kills that tar faster. And so long as I don't shoot a great one with a 300, that'd be bad. That'd be hard to do. You'd really have to be not paying attention to shoot a great one with a 300. How old are you? I'm 26. I had to think about that. What is weight range of Great One Tar? I think one something. The guy just posted one. Let me. Somebody got one official. It's up to 180, but I don't think it's 140 though. Usually that's not how it works. Yes, 147 or 137. 147 to 180. I was gonna say it's usually not the max weight. Who came up with the night? I have no idea. I think Danny. Danny did a bunch of commands, so I'd guess Danny. Alright, now the thing is, this area where we just ruined that diamond tar is usually best late at night, so we're gonna have to go there in a minute. How'd you think of your channel name? To make an extremely long story short, the main character in Dangerous Hunts 2009 was named Flint Abrams, and I thought he was the coolest guy, and it was my favorite game for a couple of years there. I played it over and over and over again. When I made my account in the Hunter Classic, I had to choose the name. And I was like, I'm going to be Flint Abrams in Classic. Well, somebody had already thought of that. And somebody had already thought of Flint. So I just, for some reason, slapped an ER on there and called it a day. Orange is rare for water buffalo, yes. Found a level 9 snow leopard, nice. Favorite map to hunt? At least now is this map, but we'll see. You know, give it a couple of months, make sure it's not just the hype and the newness, but I think it's going to be this map for a while. What? Am I blind? How did I not see that? I'm doing really good. He should spook right down towards us, right? He would have been... Should have been right up there. Well then. Whose idea was it to let Flinter play this game anyway? Like, seriously, how did... I don't know. See, I shouldn't really bother tracking max weight Tahr all over because there's a lot of max estimate Tahr. But I can't help myself but at least try to look. And then we have one track, so that answers that. We'll bounce around a little bit, check these other spots. Here's stuff. Oh, there's the thick Tahr track. So he was here. It's a female anyway. He's a normal one. How in the world are these, like, consistently in the worst spot? Hi. No respawns? What you mean? We're getting respawns. It's so Tahr are weird. They'll show up at different times of day and their zones kind of move a little bit. So you kind of got to check all the different times of day. And this particular run, it seems like, you know, we're just not getting the luck with where they show up. Spooked quite a few of them. You know, just where they were feeding wasn't good. The next run we might kill a bunch more. 100% Cody. They feel like real mountains. Alright, I think these things are just going to be out ahead of us too much. Annoying, but there's a degree of time wasting that we don't want to be doing here. I grind moose tails? What? Is the Google spreadsheet updated? I don't know if Aaron's continuing to update, but we do have, I don't know if Danger's still in here. You got a 5 this time for me? Same place? They're everywhere now. I like how I spot them first. That guy we didn't do very good. Okay. So anyway, we do have a link to basically, it's Aaron's spreadsheet. The Danger's been updating with Sundarpatan stuff. It's in the Call of the Wild spreadsheet section of my Discord. Are you gonna go for a Great One Whitetail more? I have my one. I don't really have any desire to have multiple of any Great Ones. Well, that's kind of a lie. I have one idea for something I want to do for Leighton Trophy Cabin. Get a Great One for whatever, whitetail, red deer, fallow, something in that main center platform even, but I haven't decided what species yet. How did the tent not scare them? It seems to be a bug right now. And by the way, I want to make very clear, that tent is not set up for those Tahr to be there. Like, I didn't set it up so I could be like, ooh, they're 10 meters away. They're supposed to be where the other Tahr were. They're supposed to be, as we fast travel over here, way over there. Sometimes they're right here. That bug, I think, will eventually be fixed. But yeah, right now, they just don't spook. Any Great One but the Tahr. Probably any Great One but the Tahr. It's probably going to be, honestly, it's probably going to be whitetail. Even though I just said no about that. Because I think about, I probably should do it on Leighton, because it's the Leighton Trophy Cabin. And I'm not grinding on Hirschfeld. I don't think I want anything to do with fallow or red deer on Hirsch. I don't think moose or bear would be fun on Leighton. So I'm down to whitetail. So there were 4 here, huh? There were a couple more? Male. Grade 1 track. Oh. Not a grade 1 track. Do you have a video for starting a Tahr grind? No, but I've got a video coming later today where I sort of maybe try to set expectations for what Tahr grinding looks like. Or obviously, you know, if you watch the stream, you'll see what Tahr grinding can kind of look like. This is, I'd say, like, less than... That was a Tahr. Less than ideal. That's, okay, I have an idea. Me and Kyle are the same height, yes. Shooting, thank you for subscribing. I don't know if that'll actually spook them, but they do run up to this tent if they spook. What, Jesse? Is Tawny the Tibetan Fox rare or is it uncommon? What's up, Lucky? How's it going, man? You got any friendos up there, lady? These are the things that make me think males don't respawn all the time. Why is Kyla being mean? I mean, I think you asked my height like 20 times and you got answered every time. What in tarnation? What seems to be more rare, diamond tigers or rare fur types? I don't know. People are able to get diamond tigers pretty easily right now. Hey, Nathaniel. I don't think we've been here in the late zone. To shut my entire character's budget into the ground trying to spook those Tahr. It's for science. Oh, they're right here. Oh, no. Oh. They're not supposed to be here. Why do you do this? Go away. Oh, that was a bad shot. They're literally supposed to be up there. I dislike that that happens. Anybody on that end? Not so much. So we killed 1. What gun? I'm using the 300 AR. Be aware, if you use an unethical weapon, you can shoot a diamond by accident and ruin it. I did that a little while ago. That made my day. It's a decent 190. Go back here, because sometimes they're kind of separate. You found your name, brother? Holy. Anybody on this end? I think I saw one. Nope, that's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. They might be down there. So I guess we walk down there and try to see. Are you asking the rare fur types for Tahr, Zeke? It's in the Call of the Wild Great Ones chat, Kyle. You gotta scroll up a little bit. Got your first snow leopard. Nice. It's cool that, like, getting a first snow leopard as opposed to, like, first diamond snow leopard still is, you know, that special. So is this game any good? I'd say it's, like, the best hunting game, like, you know, currently on the market. I still think the Hunter Classic's the best hunting game ever made. It's a bit more realistic. But in terms of widespreadness, this is on console, this is on PC. Modern classics. Oh, that was loud. My God. Jeez. You're lucky I don't shoot you for that. I don't threaten Shadow with that, by the way.
He's sitting there wide-eyed like, what?
Why? You want up here? Come here.
That was...
Come here.
Her eyes got so big.
You're not even going to want to sit on my lap. You're going to want to go look out the window. Come here. Come on, what are you doing? Come here. There you go.
0 for 9 on Bighorn? What? All trolls meaning, or messed up ones? 9 trolls doesn't seem possible to me. Alright, I don't even know where all we've been. I think here we haven't gone too late. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Do you know Doc asked me that once? Have you got a banana woolly hair? Huh? See, they are still over there. Like, I don't understand this game. Every time of day, despite having 2 zones in that area during this, you know, that we've checked, they weren't there. And then the last time, and again, this is why, I hate you. Stop. Well, that sure did stop him. Anyway, this is why you gotta check all the different times, though. 9 trolls. That is absurd. What's Hunter Classic on? Only on PC. Your tiger drink zones don't show up on the map? Have you shot the tigers from them? Because if so, the zone goes away. It's another decent 4. Found another level 9 snow leopard? Alright. I don't know what kind of hacks you're using, but I don't appreciate it. Into the game, watching your beginner guide, and wanted to say great job. Well, thank you. I'm glad it was helpful. That explains it. Yep. Same as snow leopards. If you shoot a snow leopard and you've got its feed zone, it'll go away most of the time. There's a bug or something. Sometimes they don't. You look like you're going to throw up or something. She's sitting there like with her mouth open and stuff. I might want to take her out or something. Dream? Alright, but if she throws up, I'm not cleaning it up. Anyway, Dream Diamond Yak? I mean, I guess albino? Tahr, she blows. Hey, look, speaking of Tahr. Pfft, nice jump. That was effective. I heard mortar. Not like a mortar shell. That's that herd of 4, though, so they are all females. I don't like this. How much time have you been playing right now? We're kind of coming up on 4 hours here, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Are you streaming every day? I mean, just kind of whenever I have time. If I have time every day, then yes. I didn't stream yesterday, though. Yeah, I know. That's. I don't think she feels good. How to get level 9 snow leopard? I mean, hunt snow leopards and I'd either go to multiplayer and run around, or, you know, maybe just in single player shoot every snow leopard you see. At least every male. I think we're good to go back to early morning. Is it hard to find diamond lions? I wouldn't say they're like a common diamond by any stretch, but they're not like incredibly rare either. Multiplayer is so broken on console. Somebody was telling me that yesterday. Wish you could stay connected to multiplayer for more than 2 minutes. I feel that. Do you get higher level animals in multiplayer? No. If you're like, for instance, I hunt a lot of multiplayer for videos. The reason I do is because, to me, it gives you like that, you know, more authentic hunting experience. You got to run around the map and find stuff. Whereas in single player, you're kind of compelled to shoot everything, so you get your respawns. Oh my god. James coming in with the 50 gift memberships again. I'm gonna just go somewhere we can kind of mindlessly grind for a second. James, thank you so much for the support, man. That is insanity. I'm gonna let the thing load all the names this time, and then I'll read them when it comes up on the right. But I'll say this as that's happening. All you guys that just got to get the membership, be sure to thank James, be sure to join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, enjoy the member badges, early access to videos, and of course the green names in chat. And as it's still loading through all the names, I could probably start here. Is there somewhere I can run? I don't know. We'll go with it. We've got Wyatt, we've got Big Moisty, 12 out of 12 names. We've got Matt Plays, we've got Ian, Nathaniel, A Melder, Hunter, Cody, Carl, Dylan, K-Mac, Luke, Ken. Hey, look, Tahr. I can't believe we even got 2. Alright, continuing on. We've got Daniel. We've got Nips. Nice name. Candy 11. Kirkland. Missing Spangle, I think. Tommy Page. Kevin Wallace. Lonnie. Roger. Frick. I like it. Tristan. Rubixes. Don't know how to say that. Life Giver. David Allen. Motives. Got that wrong. C1. Caspu. Liam. Dragonfly. Kale. Todd. 2 Todds. What are the odds? That rhymed. Panda Dude, Zeb, Hunting and Fishing Outdoors, Jaden Ross, Hoyt, I think. James T, The Real Darth Kid, in all caps. Lucas, Enrique, I Painted, Kilted Sausage, nice name. Scott, Mackenzie, Zonebreaker, and Boston. Goodness gracious. Once again, if you guys are here in chat, be sure to thank James for the Get the Memberships. I really do appreciate the support, James. Thank you so much. And yeah, guys, enjoy the member badges. Now we definitely gotta add like a bunch of emotes, because we probably have like 4 new slots unlocked, and that is all thanks to James and Colton in the last couple of weeks. So I might as well just read these other alerts because it's gonna be a while. We have Eli Holbrooks becoming a Shoostin. Thank you so much, man. And we got Nathaniel with the super chat. It's not if the mayonnaise is an instrument, it's if the instrument is a mayonnaise. Deep thoughts with Nathaniel. Where are we at? Oh, there's like so many memberships to go. Outdoor Wrangler, thanks for becoming a Shoostin as well. I see you there. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate the support, guys. Welcome to all the new members. Like I said, new emotes are definitely coming probably by the next stream, which I guess is tomorrow. Even if they're semi-temporary till I get like official ones. But as long as you add an emote to the slot, you can switch it out later, I believe. James is definitely the big male. Yeah, now James definitely needs the big male role in Discord. Definitely gonna make it happen. This thing, did he die and slide? Yep. I joined back and get the membership. Well, be sure to thank James for said membership. Is smoke for type of rare? Yes. Great one's hard to top this off. I mean, fingers crossed, right? Does it make up for me ruining a diamond? Probably not. My little cousin asked what's the best deer I killed in real life. Is he watching? Because putting on screen probably answers that easier, but it's a 180 and 6/8 net non-typical. Gross non-typical, I lied, sorry. That is a Tahr. That looked kind of light. Nah, he's coming. Another Tahr. Bunny's running around. Alert still going. Tahr dying. Many good things all at once. Ground embarrassing. Good, nice. That was a weird flop for the first one, was it? I was looking at all the things happening. Love the content, keep it up. I will definitely do my best. How many memberships were given in total on this stream? 100? I mean, 100 gifted ones from James, plus, I don't know, 20 of you guys have probably become members during the stream. We're probably pushing 500 now, which is insanity. I probably ought to get something made for on-screen to show, like, current members, because we're at the point where there's so many, is probably something that we want to actually have, like displayed. So if we go, I wonder if it active updates. It doesn't. So there's actually, yeah, there's like 466 or something on the channel right now. Who got the first? What was the guy's name? Starts with a J. Where can I find the most snow leopards? I mean, like, it's just up in the mountains. They're pretty spread out. They're in a little bit of Pahad, though. You gotta keep an eye on that, too. John Brew, I think it's something like that. If that's not exactly it, it's something like that. Junebra. One of the two. Nice little straw feller. Up we go. Still have it up? Gotcha. Where are we at? We're at one of the two Todds. I think we have two Todds in a row here. Two Todds, and that ain't odd. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Oh, yeah. There were two Todds. A bunny. His tracks disappeared? Imagine being bad. He'd probably be the type of guy to shoot a diamond Tahr with a 300. Not me. I would never do that. Hey, Kilted. It's cool to see all the names, like, you know, popping up in green too, like, as you guys pop in the chat to say thank you or hello or whatever. Always cool. 0 for 3 on level 9 Yax. That sounds like Yax, alright. Where was the Tahr posted? It's in the official The Hunter Discord. I'm gonna get that super chat alert because it's gonna be a while till it comes up. Outdoor Wrangler, thank you for the super chat, man. Love your videos. Just recently started watching your stream. Should definitely stream classics sometime. Keep up the great work. So every Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. My Twitch is at Flinter Gaming. I have a thing I need to put in here so I can throw my Twitch on screen too. But I do stream classic weekly, and I make videos on it too. Center County, PA. You're not far from me, man. What's going on, Justin? How do I accept my roles in Discord to be able to go to the... Oh, I don't know. There's a... somewhere in there. Oh, okay. At the top, scroll above server info, click channels and roles. It's in there. I don't have Twitch, but I'll have to check it out. Sounds good. And yeah, like I said, usually a weekly classic video. Lately, with all the Sundarpatan stuff, I haven't done the classic videos, but the streams have still happened. 2 streams in a row, we've killed cool stuff, too. We had a Leucistic Grey Wolf, we had a 235 typical muley, and a 247 non-tip the last couple streams. I'm assuming you're familiar with classics, so you know what that means. A lot of people in here are like, what did he just say? No big mails. Or any mails, for that matter. You got me into Call of the Wild, and then I was off for a bit, but now I'm back. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. The new multi-mounts look nice. I agree. Some really cool ideas in there. Favorite great one that we have, I mean, for the looks, the moose, for the memory, the whitetail. Yep. Struggling to hit buttons. Over here, this spot's been weird with these guys. They're hiding. Hey, we got through all 50 of the memberships. Thank you once again, James. I really do appreciate the support. It's really cool to see all the new members. And like I said, new emotes coming so you guys can have fun with those. Assuming I'm not at my parents' too late tonight, I will attempt to get that by tomorrow. Got Outdoors super chat coming through. I think we're officially caught up, and I saw Dylan in there with the subscription. Thank you as well. Still wish there was a lion, tiger, bear multi-mount. I do agree. What was Kyla's favorite great one? Huh? Probably the bear.
I did like the small bear. It only took me 400 kills. Not a lot of people have it back then. Yes.
Do you have a diamond snow leopard? No, I got stuck. I saw Tahr running down the hill. I need to not be bad. Speaking of, oh my god, speaking of bad. Well, we got 2, but I wanted that big 4. I don't know if he'll come all the way down here. It's about our only hope. I think he'd be through there by now. Must have gone down over. Well, they'll be in future ones. Why do my Tahr walk forever in their zone? So that's a thing not exclusive to Tahr. Feral goats have done it for a while. I think blue sheep kind of do it. They're just like goat and sheep species kind of just move in their zones. Kind of random, but why did Classic go only on PC? I mean, in 2000... 2008 when it was in development, 2009 when it came out, it wasn't feasible for a console to be able to run that. Now it would be no problem, right? But back then, consoles wouldn't run it. Getting a PC next month so I can, just so I can play Classic. Seen so many of your Classic videos and just dreaming to try it out. You're gonna love it. Like, straight up, you will. It's such a good game. Anything good today? Troll, Black Buck, and then I shot a Diamond Tahr with the 300 because I hadn't spotted it. Because I am incredibly intelligent like that. I'll let the air out of that Tahr. Where do you get the member rank on Discord? If you are a member, you can link up your YouTube and your Discord. Blue Sheep again? Yep. I mean, actually, you can do it whether you're a member or not. But it's like under connections in the user settings. Rarest diamond I have? I mean, I've got a number of super rares. I think my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox probably qualifies as the actual rarest. Now, like, how did I not see that? Snow leopard hunting video. I just did a video, like, pretty much focusing on them yesterday. Tahr. If you're all females, I'm cool with that, because I hate this spot. Okay, there's a new zone there. I'm going to take the risk and take this stuff down now. Because, like I said, I really don't want this spot here. But I wanted to go look at the zone. And if it says 4, then we should be fine. Do Blue Sheep have a drink time? Yes, 14 to 17. Where's Shadow at, by the way? Oh, she's chilling. Okay. Got Troll by a Tibetan Fox, a Barasinga, a Yak, and a Blue... Oh my goodness, that's just not fair. Is Dark Brown a rare for Tahr? Yes, it is. Later, Nathaniel. Is a hot dog a sandwich? See, it says 5. I only saw 4 females. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I think it's hard to qualify it as not a sandwich. We've had this conversation before, and somebody did have logic to make it not a sandwich, but... I don't know, I kind of think it's a sandwich. Only if the bread separates. So, like, when your hot dog bun tears because you put too much cheese in there or something? I've never done that. That wasn't speaking from experience or anything. I guess they only like it here really late in the day. I still don't get that. Anyway. We'll go here again. This spot hasn't produced in a while, but I had some in my video. Like, I killed some yesterday here. Hot dog's a taco. This is a lot of tracks. I guess it's all Blue Sheep. Just call them Bazinga Deer? Do you know how many comments I will get? Actually, it's called Barasinga, not Bazinga. Thanks, sir. I believe... Scott, that would have been... I feel like I didn't read out your name, so I might have missed it, but it was probably James. Why can't I find any Tahr zones? So it takes, I would say it takes some time. I didn't set up my Tahr grind until I had hunted all through the mountains chasing snow leopards and stuff. But, like, they're pretty much up here in the Himgiri region. They're a little bit over, like, to the west side of it, but not much. And yeah, just hunt around different times of day. Different, locations in Himgiri, you'll find them. It is more funner, but the actuallys will get me. What was the one... A bunch of people, like, commented about... It's the way I said... Oh! When Black Crappie came to, the angler, a bunch of people were like, actually, it's crappie. I'm like, well, yeah, I know that, but, like, here we call them crappie. We just do. The Berry Singer deer? Sigmas, Lord. Finally got a gun I've had my eyes on for a while. Browning X-Bolt 308 with a loop pulled. $900, only shot 3 times. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Your name would be Green Zeke. Is Tawny a rare fur? Uncommon. How do you give subs? I don't know. They added it a long time ago, and I've never looked at it. Do you hunt any IRL? Yes, I've probably got like 50 or 60 IRL hunting videos here. That guy's on film. I've killed, I think, 4 bucks on film, and I don't know, probably 15 does nearly by now. During a Tahr grind, what level Tahr should I shoot? I don't think herd management works for these guys. I could be wrong. With the way the respawns and stuff go, I don't know that you can go about it that way. Maybe you can, but I haven't seen anything to make me think I would have any success. Are you on Twitch right now too? No, I only ever stream to one or the other simultaneously. Well, I don't stream simultaneously. How about that? That makes more sense. The reason I don't, our Twitch streams have like a little bit of a different vibe. Like, they're usually a little bit smaller. I don't know how many people are in here right now, but I know it was like 800 some earlier. Twitch is usually 200 some for Call of the Wild. Classic is usually like 75 or so. And a lot of the people on Twitch like the more chill vibes. So I don't stream to both because then that would remove the Twitch vibes that everybody likes. Well, good, Gabe. Did Jaxy say crepey? That's kind of funny. Benjamin, thank you for subscribing. I wonder if it was on purpose or not. What's Gramps feeling today? Back in my day. That's a big 4. Was that straw? See, that darn screwed up diamond earlier got me questioning everything. It almost looked white. I didn't shoot it, so it's okay. Are you gonna grind the snow leopard? No. I mean, I don't know that you can grind snow leopards. I'll shoot snow leopards when I see them, and if we can get a diamond, that's awesome, but I won't grind them. You say crappy for crappy? Or for crappie, I guess is what you're trying to say? It's a regional thing, I think, like a lot of stuff. Did they actually get rid of render? Do you mean the tent thing where they're invisible inside of 200 meters? Yeah, it's an intentional thing, but I think it's got some unintended consequences. You're from PA? Yeah. Born and raised. I know I don't sound like I'm from PA because, like, there's something called, like, mimicking or whatever with, that's the big 4? I thought he looked bigger than that. No, there had to be 2 big 4s. I know we shot one bigger than that. Anyway, I like, kind of mimic the accents I hear, and I've talked to people from, like, all around the world, basically, to where my accents, I don't even know what it is. Go Steelers, I like it. Representing. Dude, I was sitting there this morning. I was making coffee. I got up. Shadow got me up at like 8. I was making coffee and I was scrolling through Twitter or something and I saw something about Steeler football and it's like, man, kind of excited for the first time in a while. We have a quarterback. Maybe. I think we have a quarterback. Hey, Matthew. Anything good? I screwed up a diamond Tahr. I shot it with the wrong gun because I didn't know he was a 5. This will be a big 4. Woo! About 2 shy. I really would like to find the Disturb Edge from those other ones, because I swear that one did look rare, but... I don't know. Kyla killed a white one earlier, and it looked straight up albino. So I'm guessing that was a straw. I'm not going to waste my time.
I'm so upset.
Steelers have a slight chance? I was thinking about it in terms of, like, way back in the day. Now, the league was different. Offenses weren't quite as, like, potent. But, like, probably from maybe they shouldn't even won it in 05, but let's say from 05 to 2010, every year, like, you had that feeling like this team can win the Super Bowl. And they won 2, they went to 3. What the... Alright. They were on the doorstep a couple of times. 2017, I think, they were a team that could have won the Super Bowl. Other than that, they haven't had a lot of teams that were right there. Santonio Holmes was out of bounds. He was not out of bounds. I will pull up the picture right now. Don't ruin my favorite moment. I had a Santonio Holmes jersey on when he caught that, and I just thought that made me extra cool. Are you I'm curious. Are you a Cardinals fan? Or, like, say Ravens, Browns, Bengals? What does Blue Wildebeest go up to for Diamond? 5. Did you have a good feeling going into the last season the pickup wasn't the guy? No, I had the opposite. I really thought he was going to develop into something good. Like, preseason, he looked really good. I thought, you know, he had a chance of taking it to the next level. I never thought he was going to become Patrick Mahomes, but I thought he could be Kirk Cousins. And then he just went backwards. I'm a Cards fan. It's my least favorite moment. I get you. That's fair. I'm glad Kurt Warner won one with the Rams, because I love Kurt Warner. He's the nicest dude ever. And if they had won that, I wouldn't have been mad. Well, I would have been really sad because I was young, but... and then what? They had... Wisenhunt was the coach, right? He had just come from Pittsburgh. So I couldn't have been that upset. If the Cowboys don't make the championship, it's all getting blown up. Yeah, there's really no... They have a great roster. Their defense isn't as good as advertised, but there's no excuse for them to not make a push. Duval, what do you think about Trevor Lawrence making an ungodly amount of money? Hiding in the trees. Well, great being a Chiefs fan, I feel like we should never lose. That's kind of the feeling I had with the Steelers, like 2008, 9, 10, that era. It's a fun way to watch football. It's also like an unbelievably agonizing way to watch football, because when they do play like crap, it's like, what are we doing? We're losing to the Jets. That's a Mike Tomlin thing, to be honest. But yeah, it's obviously fun when you know your team has a real chance. What's up, Sweetness? Is 287 to 328 a big estimate for Gensbuck? No. Diamond is 337. Jay Jettis, the Steelers. Dude, there was I yelled. There was an April Fool's post about that. And it tricked me. Like, it was a fake Adam Schefter account. And I saw it, and I yelled out loud. Like, I don't know what I said. And Kyla goes, "What's wrong?" And I was like, never mind. I got tricked. Is there a snow leopard call? No. 21 seasons with a 500 or above since... I think Cower had a 7 and 9 year, somewhere in there. They're going on 20 years, if not past it. Which, you know, speaking of fun ways to watch football, if all I ask, as far as like watching Steelers football every year, if they're in it week 18, like if they have a chance to make the playoffs, I'm happy. If they get eliminated, I mean, that sucks, obviously. If they, you know, go to the wild card round and the Bills beat them, that sucks, obviously. But I got to watch an entire season of meaningful football, so I'll take it. College football is way better than the NFL. I don't agree, but I know where you're coming from. Mr. Gensbuck, hey. We've all made mistakes here today. T-Law's money should have gone to ATN? Or HN? I don't know how you actually say it. I should probably murder these things, but I got more important things to do. Okay. Go here. Oh, I have another tent I can set up too in some place. I swear some of the level 4 Tahr looks so small. You can get max weight estimate level 4 Tahr that are silver, but you can also get level 3s that make gold. It's very strange. Jamin, thank you for the super chat. I got hope for my Seahawks. I like what they've done. I mean, I don't know that I would have gotten rid of Pete Carroll, but I think Mike McDonald's a good option. They made some moves. Kenneth Walker's a beast. College football was better than the NFL like 4 or 5 years ago, but it gets worse by year. The reason that I don't like... Oh, it's Foxes. I could hear something. The reason I don't like college as much is there's way less parity. I mean, the winner of the Natty every year is kind of expected to some degree. And it's basically like Alabama's in it every single year. I know they weren't this year. How do I think J.J. McCarthy will compete? I didn't watch a lot of Michigan football. I watched the national championship, and I think I watched the first game after Jim Harbaugh got like suspended or whatever. I don't see the NFL talent that gets you drafted, whatever, number 8 overall? Where did he go? Minnesota? No, like 12 or something? No, 9, I think is what he was. I don't see it, but maybe there's more there that I'm missing. He kind of feels like another Kenny Pickett, to be honest. When's the video coming out? About 2.5 hours. Doing the exact same thing we're doing now, but, you know, not screwing up level 5s. JJ went 10, 11. Oh, I thought he was top 10. FSU would have won if Jordan Travis didn't get hurt. I didn't watch much FSU football, but like, I'd at least like to think they would have had a chance. Man, I only got 20 minutes left and I gotta leave. This sucks. I want to keep streaming. Dylan, thank you for coming to Super Juicer. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. If you are not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member roll, take advantage of that good stuff, and enjoy the early access to videos. You can watch today's video right now, since you become a member. Green name and chat emojis, all that good stuff. Usually one more comes out of here that I don't see, so we're going to sit here for a minute. Not this time. Fine by me. No tracking needed. What scores a big reindeer in Classic or Call of the Wild? Call of the Wild, like 450 is like a giant. How many tar kills? How long have we been grinding tar today? 2 hours. That would be... I don't think I'm getting the 40 an hour right now. Yeah, more like probably 30 an hour. So in theory, it's 750 to 800, somewhere in there. I'm not counting, but got a troll bear sinker. That sucks. Hey, Jamin, thanks for upgrading your membership to a Super Shoostin. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Did I miss anything good? No. I screwed up a diamond tar. I don't know if you were here for that. Absolutely smoked. I think he was here for the troll. I absolutely smoked the Tahr with the 300. Thoughts on Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce? I don't think I have any thoughts. I don't think they're ruining a league if that's your... Well, Taylor was spelled incorrectly too, so it adds up. What are you doing, Shadow? Now you look fine. You got water in here? I guess you can leave, though. The door's not shut. Any trophies? None today. I screwed up a diamond tar, though. I think I'm going to be more compelled here to push to the late time again, just because I got to quit in like 15-20 minutes. This is kind of our best time slot, so we'll do it. Max score for Bearsink? I've seen as high as 240 killed. I don't know if they go above that. Probably. Got the Gensbuck, just took forever to die. Oh, nice. What caliber do you hunt with IRL? Use a Ruger M77 and 7mm. Alright, I'm similar. 7mm mod 8. I got it in early 2020, and every deer I've shot, it has absolutely smoked. Including Kyla also shot one with it. I've only tracked one, and the only reason that happened is when I shot, she took a step, so I got her the back of the lungs. Is a red-brown brown bear a rare? No, but that was hard to say. You got level 9 snow leopard too? They're showing up everywhere. I need one. Where's mine, game? Do you not think I'm cool? Alright, this is where the level 5 Tahr was. Now we gotta pay close attention. No one wants to be a Flidward. Wait. Were there 3? Or did I not get that? I think there were only 2. Jamin, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate the support. Oh, same question. What caliber do you hunt with IRL? I use a 270. I love a 270. I've never fired one, but to me, it's like such a iconic caliber. Like just a... It's that next step up from like, you know, I use the 243. My uncle had a 270, so like in my mind, I shot a female. How did that happen? I didn't even... Anyway. So I've always liked them. Yeah, I use a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm mod 8. I don't know how many deer I've shot with it now. It's approaching 10, and it does an amazing job. No, you're cringe. Did I just shoot the female? Did I just straight up blast the female, or did it step in front? Do you private or public lane hunt? So here in PA, I pretty much only private lane hunt. I've got a little 14-acre plot here. That's where I shot my big one. Dad owns 100-some acres on a farm. So that's here. That's pretty much private. But like when I go out of state, I guess West Virginia's public, but West Virginia, what the heck? I just said that. Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, all that's been public. Why haven't they came out with a PS5 version? It's on PS5. Traveling back from a trip, may lose service, no worries. Have you seen a golden yak? Yeah, a couple people have had them. They seem more rare than the leucistics, though. You got a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Rem Mag and a Tika T3X Lightning 308. Oh, nice. Do you play any other games? Mostly hunting games. I do play Call of the Wild the Angler as well, so I guess outdoor games as a whole. And then, like, the only, like, non-outdoor based game, at least at the moment, that I've been playing, and it's actually been a couple days, actually it's been like a week and a half, is Pokemon Leaf Green on my phone, because nostalgia. I need to add varying blood spatters. This game has been the same to Sprite since launch. Yeah, I was talking about the blood trailing that looks like it's going to be a thing in Ultimate Hunting. There was a in-browser game. It was on Steam for a while. Unfortunately, like, it's still on Steam. I don't think you can buy it, but it doesn't work. Like, you try to launch it and it just basically does nothing. But it was called Maximum Archery. You may recognize that as the name of a TV show. It's because it was. And anyway, it had some really cool mechanics, including like a blood trail that was more of a spray as opposed to big splashes of blood every few feet. It looks like Ultimate Hunting is going to be more in that vein, and I love that. I really, like, realistic blood trailing makes a big difference to me. These, that sucks so much that I screwed up that 5. Because I'm so much more afraid of shooting a rare now. Like, that's the second straw that I paused on. Flinter. Shadow definitely has a plan to conquer the world. I mean, she does believe the world is her oyster, so. Got a super rare piebald diamond red deer. Nice. What in the... You're noisy. Literally just made a video about how awful blood trails are in hunting games. Did you really? Well, don't watch it. Listen to me instead. No, go watch it. Is blue-gray blue sheep rare? No, it's like, to me, it's the least common. I don't know if that makes sense, but I see it the least out of slate gray, brown, yellow, and blue-gray. You actually did, imagine that. Fishing for whales tomorrow? I think we're at least gonna have to try. We'll probably either do Great One grinding and some fishing, or maybe just like tiger hunting and some fishing. I feel like while I'm enjoying Great One grinding, I should do it though. Do you watch MLB? If you do, what's your favorite team? I don't really, though. I've been trying to watch as much Paul Skeens pitches as I can. I guess the Pirates are my favorite team, but like I said, I don't really follow it. I probably root for the Braves more because when we're in Georgia, usually a couple times, you know, during the summer, that's where Kyla's family's from, by the way. They, you know, they're big Braves fans. They have the Braves on the TV pretty much every night. And, like, I love just, you know, sitting there watching a sporting event. It can be baseball, it can be basketball, whatever. Football is my favorite thing. But, like, being in a room with other people that are interested in the outcome of the game is really fun. So, like, I get into those games more than Pirates baseball. Are Wells catfish in Golden Reserve? Somebody told me Aguas Claras, but I was told Africa. What time's the stream tomorrow? 3 p.m. Eastern. Sports with the boys is the best. Dude, I have such, like, fond memories of after I killed that buck in West Virginia with the bow. Just, like, straight up chilling, like, watching Thursday Night Football. It was, like, the wild card round or whatever, the World Series. It was just a vibe. Shoot a 30-30 Marlin? Is it a 336? Probably is. I shot one for about 10 years. Killed a lot of deer with that. Georgia's some beautiful country it is. Very much agree. Are the calibers in Call of the Wild equal to how calibers are in real life because we can shoot moose with the 6.5? Nah, not at all. I wouldn't say there's a lot of, like, say, real-life bearing on how Call of the Wild calibers work. I mean, you know, it's meant to be that, like, say, you know, the 300 is more powerful than the 30-30, for instance, but there's not super hyper-realistic ballistics or anything. Imagine a PA map and Flinter's the Warden. I'm just gonna talk like Doc, though. I talk with a super deep voice. Welcome to Painswoods Reserve. Hey, Snakehead! Thank you for the super chat. Was that meant to say drew a dull sheep tag this year? I'm guessing it was that. If that is the case, that is awesome. And congrats, good luck on that. Hopefully that goes well. You should definitely post pictures in Discord when and if that occurs. We'll bounce here. Old man Warden. Welcome to Penswoods. You know, I'm gonna need you to go over here and pick up that trash. It's my trash, but I'm getting too old to bend down and pick it up myself anymore. Oh, while you're at it, I guess you can go and hunt the whitetail. Does she not like when I'm doing that? Oh, okay. She probably thinks I'm trying to hype her up, because I swear she knows when it's Sunday, because we go to my parents, and she is, I mean, my parents actually have a grandchild now. My nephew's like, I don't know, a month and a half old. But, Shadow's still the spoiled grandchild, even though we have an actual human grandchild in the family now. Found a snow leopard in the weirdest place? Me too. It was on for hunger. Imagine. Alright, glad we killed some there. That was effective. You are an uncle? Yes. As of, I actually forget the date, which is kind of bad. I think it's like May 2nd. Where is the best map? I don't know. Nightbot said no you to caps. This was the spot that was only showing females, huh? So let's go here again. I wonder if they're spawning down here frequently. Tahr! Imagine you spotted a great one while using that voice. Yeah, then we're gonna go down. Holy! That would be great for a video, wouldn't it? I'd have to explain myself. I was being dumb. Don't worry about the voice. Hello, Tahr. Have you any relatives? Have you any wool? How about? Oh, I wasn't looking. Why do I do this? I don't know if I clipped him or not. Has this, in your opinion, been a pretty uneventful stream? It's been pretty eventful. I mean, a troll black buck and a should have been diamond tar. To this point, minus an initial spawn red tar that was on my map in early access, we have done like full-length 4-hour plus grinding streams and killed nothing the entire time. So the fact that we've gotten anything, I'll take. Redstone, huh? Hope you get some diamonds. Fingers crossed here towards the end of the stream we can clutch something here. Although I guess I'm supposed to only have like 5 minutes, then I gotta leave, so. Better make it quick if we're gonna have some clutch happening here. We'll go back to where the 5 was. Do male red tar exist? Yeah, that was what I had. Listen for footsteps. Don't hear anything. Doesn't mean they aren't here. Just means they aren't right there. Ah. You know what sucks? If I had ever just decided to move the tent because they keep spawning right here, we'd probably have a diamond tar right now. That's alright. Like I said, we should probably have more eventually. Okay, so nothing there. I don't think we did this at this late time. Welcome back, Nathaniel. Luke's in here as well. Plopped out to play something called a while. I got a troll mutt jack. Ah, that sucks. I really want a diamond mutt jacket. I'm afraid of getting trolled myself. It seems they're pretty hard to come by. Level 5s aren't exactly super common. Flinter logic? Yeah, it always... What's like, be reactive, not proactive. And if I was proactive, then we'd have a diamond tar. Is this the early access map? I mean, this is... If I understand what you're asking me correctly, this is the same Like population file and stuff is early access? Is that what you're asking me? Okay. Maybe we just make it 1800 and do a quick scan around and call it a stream? Figured out gifting is only available by desktop. Oh, okay. How interesting. Is red tar rare? Yes. Not to be confused with red brown that are very much common. What?
I made an iPod and they said it was successful, but shut up.
Oh. First hunt, I ended up getting a fresh spawn diamond. I was super hyped and now hooked on them, but sadly the second 5 was a troll. Wish you luck. They look super cool. They do. They really do. Yeah, the big ones look awesome. Did you also add a command break that doesn't work? Hey, Snakehead, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, man. If I do get one EW, you should add them to Call of the Wild. Probably won't happen. We should make them sign a contract. If Snakehead kills a doll sheep in real life, we get them in-game. Easy peasy. Okay, nothing there. I think we're going to do these out of order. Try here first. Got a red female. I think those are rare too, right? Pretty sure. Got a melanistic bear stinger. Nice. I hear things. Yeah, see, like, this is just not good. They shouldn't do this. Not that I'm not going to kill them when they do it, but it shouldn't work that way. Snow leopard hunting tips. The main thing I say is just run these trails. Go all along them, wait for, you know, tracks, morning calls, mating calls. I have the most success doing that. Need a trophy lodge tour soon? What I'd like to do, and, you know, screwing up diamonds doesn't speed this up. What I'd like to do is get one of every diamond in the lodge again, which should happen eventually. I should be able to get to that point. I think we're actually going to be better off fast traveling again here and getting out ahead of these guys. Yeah, they're right by this tent. Anyway, when I have every diamond in the game again, I'll probably do a lodge tour, and I would like to think I can have that by maybe end of July. I don't know. Oh, I saw one. Well, that went well. We hit him. Still doing tar puns? Sure. Do you think that being out of zone like that is a bug or intentional? I don't know. I really don't. I really wonder if they're just meant to have like slightly unique AI, kind of like the tigers are different. This map trolls more than Emerald Coast for you? There's a couple of species. Tahr seem to troll a lot, a decent number troll muttjacks. Obviously yak. But at least for me, most species, like when I get a max level, they do make diamond. But the only rare Tahrs are the ones Jaxy showed up? Nah, there are a bunch more. Indeed. Where's Billybot? Good question. Must be hunting Bantang and water beefalo on Pickabeen. What classes does your gun take down? So I'm using the 300 AR. It's not even ethical to shoot Tahr there. The 300's 7 to 10. I'm shooting Tahr, which are class 4. The reason I'm using it is for situations like this. I shot this Tahr horribly, and he ran a couple hundred meters. If I did this with the 308, he would have run probably 3 times as far. Alright, now we're going to jump up here. I have a 9 yak, but it only goes up to 277. It could happen, you never know. Their estimates are really strange. I certainly like estimates to go up to like close to 290 though. That's a much better chance. Right, nothing really happening up around there. I really want to go down south again. We'll check the spot. How much longer am I going to be live? I technically need to stop like now, but I'm going to do the rest of this run and then I'm going to get scooting so I can get to my parents by probably 4. Touch. Ow. Need some help with the new map. I'm not sure what time animals drink or anything. Could you help me with drinking times and locations? I will do my best to do so while we're fast traveling along, so that might be a little easier said than done. I don't think we've gone here yet. So, snow leopards don't drink, Tahr don't drink. Tigers drink 4 to 7. After that, Nilgai and Yak both drink from 8 to 12. What the? Do you guys see that? She just appeared from out of the ground and then just pushed me. How rude. Let me up. Thanks, game. Hello, fine sir. You're really not supposed to spawn here. You're supposed to be far away. Oh. That's a big 4. I still haven't seen one make it, but it's a straw, so... I'm going to just try to get on the run. If I screw it up, so be it, but... Well, I really thought I could get that shot when he stopped. Oh, wait, did he? I got him, I guess. I think I screwed it up anyway, but... Okay, to go back on what I was saying, Nilgai and Yak drink 8 to 12. After that, Barasinga and Water Buffalo drink 12 to 1500. Muntjac drink 18 to 15. I just said that backwards, 15 to 18. Blackbuck, 18 to 21, and I think that pretty much covers all the drink times. Now, as far as locations, Yaks are up here. Oh, Blue Sheep, 14 to 17, I missed. Yaks are pretty much just up here in Himal. Blue Sheep, kind of Himal, Pahad. They're pretty all over. Nilgai and Barasinga on the west side. Barasinga more southwest. Nilgai more just west-west. Muntjac are all over the river. Tiger, Tarai, Pahad, pretty much anywhere in there. Blackbuck, river in like the east side of the map. Water Buffalo all over the river. Hopefully that kind of sort of helps. Did we get any vital by chance? Looks like non-vital. That's medium bleed rate. I don't know, maybe. Be funny if that's a diamond. He's definitely bighorns. Does anything drink in the 3 legs at the bottom left a Himal? Down here? I think Yak do. I'm pretty sure. Well, he wasn't a diamond, but we also shot him too far back, so it wouldn't have mattered. He's big. About 1.3 shy. Biggest straw we've shot, for sure. Alright, now we'll jump back here. What should I use a screen record? If you can get OBS Studio, it's fantastic. It's free. Gives you all the customization for, like, you know, any kind of settings and stuff you want to do. And it's got some really great options for streaming. I'm streaming with OBS Studio right now. Alright, I think... Did I check here? I can't remember. It's gonna get dark on us. Oh, Fox drink. Yes, I missed Fox. Fox are 17 to 20. Oh, Fox drink of those lakes is what you were saying. I didn't realize that. Well, that also reminded me that I missed Fox drink time entirely. Do I just walk the coast in Virunga to find Cape Buffalo? Yeah, if you go during their drink time, I think it's either 8 to 12 or 9 to 12, but I'd go there at like 10 anyway, just to make sure they're in their zones. You go along there, you are going to find Cape Buffalo, and they're going to find you. Okay, no Tahr there. I kind of think we checked here during this time, but I can't keep anything straight. Are beige black buck rare? I don't think so. If so, we killed one earlier and I didn't mount it. Yeah, seems like this spot might officially be done for, which kind of sucks, but if we can take down this tent and add it in somewhere else, maybe... So I used to get them up there. I actually used to have this tent right about where he's warning calling from. And they hadn't been up there in a real long time. He almost has to be on the hillside, right? There he is. Now that one's calm, so yep, as expected. There are 2. Oh, what a time to shoot when he's completely behind stuff. Did I just miss, or was he behind the hill? I think he was behind the hill. 7 mil works? Yeah, it'll work. He's got a pseudo Melatiger. Nice. Tent relocation issues. Yeah, and this is something that this is like a do as I say, not as I do thing with grinding, because I always leave my stuff set up too long and then I eventually, like, begrudgingly move it. You probably just need to move it when you're, like, sure that the spot's no longer producing. What's up, Jillian? Bejar at most uncommon. There you go. Track to level 7 Snow Leopard just for it to be a level 7. We started a stream a couple of weeks ago like that. It's very disappointing because like it becomes a tough track and you're just dreaming 9 legendary and making it worth it. And then not. Nice little straw fella. So I do have another tent that I can place now. Oh, where I'd set up for this feed zone though? Hey Outdoor, thank you for the super chat once again. Very, very much appreciated. What would you like to see from Classic in Call of the Wild? I'm going to put a tent right here. Non-typicals, I think, would be my first choice. Or random spawns. Let me put those in reverse order. Random spawns would be number 1. Or at least random respawns. That's the closest thing, right? And then, yeah, non-typicals. Mal, you're back! Holy! Like the flattest place that I've ever seen. The flattest place I've ever seen. What part of PA? I'm like West Central. You're in Lancaster? You're not too far then. Flint and the Tars? That's not the time. I mean, that'll work, but it's not what I meant to do. We just have here? I think. Alright. I'm going to go here one more time just to let things get into their spots because I just changed the time. You're up by Erie. Nice. I want to fish for steelheads up there one day. A wild mel appears. Would you like to fight or run? Pokeball. Wow. Hey, there's some. So I guess we either missed out on those earlier, and we may well have because we were blasting away at that big fort. Now, what kind of garbage is this, sir? Hey, quit your trotting. I should have shot him again. Don't think they're going up along the ridge this time. I think it's just going to be the 2. That's fine. You got to get off? I know. I'm going to be late to my parents, and I'm going to be frowned upon in the establishment. Is a level 7k buffalo big? I'd say it's average for males. Greetings from Iceland. What's going on, Jameson? Does that say Pringle? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Should come fish the Susquehanna for smallies down here. It's great. I'm heading out at 5 to fish. I don't know if I've ever caught a bass in Susquehanna. I've done a lot of trout fishing in it. Different places. One more cast, one more tar. Legit. Like, I can't help it.
That's how we were last time.
Hey, look. 71,000 exactly. What are the odds? I was just wondering if we had hit 71,000. So we've killed 100 tar in the stream then. Is that right? In 2 hours of... No, that can't be. But wasn't I at 902? Maybe it was 922. I don't know. It ain't that important. Should make fishing vids. I brought my GoPro fishing one day this spring. I filmed it. We didn't catch anything, unfortunately. I'd like to, but I never fish as much as I want to. I think, like, yeah, I'm going to make fishing videos, and then I never go. Is a dark fallow rare? That's common. Okay. Last 3 spots for realsies and serious, and then we're done. They're everywhere right now? I guess they are spawning. Makes sense. Can a level 7 animal make diamond? There are no level 7s that can make diamond, no. Love the streams and dedication. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. I've been... What? Oh, hi. Now, that's interesting. I remember I shot that female by accident last time. No respawn. It's just another female here. I'm going to kill it and see if that makes a difference. First female I've shot on purpose and hundreds of kills now. Anyway, I've been really enjoying, like, streaming for longer. Later, Cosmos. We're going to be done here in a couple minutes anyway. Appreciate you hanging out. I don't know if you've heard of it, but you might want to stream this game called Hunter Call the Wild. It's super cool. Nah, that sounds lame. I would never. Need a cold one to rest? Yeah, when I get to my parents, I guarantee the first thing, every time, I'll walk through the door, my dad will say, I think if I can get the exact phrase, he'll say, "Hi, bud," and then shake my hand and he'll say, "Need a beer?" Yes, Dad, I always need a beer. These look like... I mean, it could be blue sheep. I don't think they feed here. Maybe they do. What the, huh? Okay, I guess it can take a minute for them to spawn in. That was strange. Okay, good to know that can happen. Important information. If there's zones way outside your tent, give them a minute. Is it easier to find deer in Call the Wild than Classic? Oh yeah, 100%. Much easier. Breaking the game? I guess. I don't know what that was. It's really peculiar. Favorite beer? I just drink Miller Lite. I've said many times, pretty much all light beers are the same to me. I don't like Busch Light. It tastes like dishwater. But other than that, Coors, Miller, Bud Light, Michelob, Ultra. There's slight differences, but they're all basically the same. But yeah, I like Miller. Wait, male fleeing? Was it the one that we shot? It could have been. I don't know. Less filling, more taste? The nice thing is most places have Miller too. Like Michelob Ultra, especially when we drank that. If you would go to like... So a good example, we'll go to a couple of gun raffles a year. Usually they don't have Michelob. They typically have Miller though. I'm so old. Codex is broken. I've shot more than 10,000 animals. My codex says I've only shot 4,000. Sometimes the codexes don't count stuff, but I don't know what would cause that. You're from PA and don't drink Yingling? My brother and his wife, well, his wife obviously hasn't drank it because she was pregnant there. I don't know if she's drank any beers since then, but they drank Yingling Flights for a while. I never tried them. Seem like a Coors Banquet kind of guy? They're not bad. I like my favor beer. Is it like what's a favor beer? Like a craft beer? I've never heard of a favor. Actually, saying it out loud, I feel like I have heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Spent like 5 hours doing video stuffs? Imagine. I would never play Call of the Wild for 4 hours and 15 minutes straight. I think we checked here, but we're going to go here and then we have to stop. Can't drink beer anymore. Acid reflux kills me. Yeah, that's no good. It ain't worth it at that point. How rare are diamonds? I have 1,100 kills and 13 diamonds. That feels like that's about normal. 1 in 100-ish is about, I think, what to expect. Alright, I really wanted to kill one more here, but maybe we'll murder that fox. Is gray Tibetan fox rare? That's one of the commons. Only one best beer and it's free. You know what? Good point. Okay, we claim our fox, then we're done. Favorite car? I'm really not like a favorite car. I'm going to get the ATV. I'm not like a favorite car or favorite truck person. My favorite vehicle is the one that gets me from A to B reliably, so I've got a 2020 F-150 now. Therefore, it's my favorite, because it's been reliable so far. Did I not get... Is that a bug? Okay. I guess it's just weird the way it selects. Nice, K-Dog. Hope you can hear me. I have my in-game sound turned up. What does troll mean? A max level animal that does not score diamond, but not because you screw it up. I get overwhelmingly bloated after like a half a 12-ounce can. I don't even bother anymore. Yeah, at that point, like, just not good. Four-wheel drive F-150? Yeah. We couldn't live here. I don't mean Pennsylvania. I mean
specifically where we live, our lane gets pretty icy, and it's on a pretty decent hill. We just couldn't live here with a two-wheel drive. I know, I need to. Did you hear that? She wants me out of here. I thought you were leaving.
Well,
Get out!
Oh, one more Tahr.
I'm killing a fox, then we're done. I'm AI because at least I haven't heard him go to the bathroom in forever. I got up earlier and I got a drink and went to the bathroom. Anyway, unfortunately, because some idiot shot his level 5 Tahr with a 300, we don't have anything to add back to the trophy lodge today. So, such is life. We are going to wrap this one up, though. I am going to run to my parents. My lanes is bad. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's not rough. It's just, like, steep and icy. Anyway. That was fun. Maybe more future Sunday morning Tahr grinding streams to come. We shall see. Once again, though, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you in, if you haven't seen it, the short. That's just the pseudo Malek tiger attack if you want to see it. And the video, also Tahr grinding later today, just before we wrap up. Fizzy coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate the support. You guys have been so insanely supportive, not only today, but lately. And it does mean a lot. Thank you guys again. And yeah, I shall see you in said video. Thanks again to Fizzy. Bye. I hit the wrong button. It's fine.